What up? What up? All right. Man. I don't even know where to start. Okay, so good news. We're on a new schedule. The rest of the news is just bad. Everybody's starving over here. As you can see, everybody's starving. My stream crashed immediately. Like as soon as we started, it just immediately crashed. So that was great. But we have a lot of other gaming news. And we're going to get into a lot tonight with Palworld and some more viewer selected game of the month, Fobia. Also, I don't know what the next game is, but we do have a winner. It was Gianna. So that was really cool. Hopefully they pick something that's chill. If not, you know, we're going to play it anyway. But I have no idea as of right now. But yeah, I expect this stream to be kind of unhinged because I really just this new schedule and everything that happened over the weekend. I got to tell you, I just got so much to tell you guys. So there's going to be plenty to keep us busy tonight with the random chit chat and whatnot. But if you want to skip to any part of the video, timestamps will be available in the description sometime tomorrow after I edit it. And if you don't care, like and subscribe. It helps out a lot. So I think going forward, what I want to do first is go over gaming news related stuff at the beginning instead of in the middle. So just a few quick things. We now have this. Now this could be AI. I don't know. I don't think it is, but it very well could be AI. I'm not 100% sure. I know that I've seen a regular Super Saiyan Vegeta. So that makes me wonder if this is AI or not. What's up, Fallen Angel? What depressed? What? Oh yeah, they're. I don't even want to talk about my pals. I don't know what's happened to them. Dude walks away for like 2 days, and they just can't. They just can't do it without me. But no, yeah, I know that this is like a real thing, but I'm wondering if these specific toys are AI generated or not, because I have seen the Vegeta as regular Super Saiyan 1 or 2. And now it's showing blue and normal. So I'm wondering if these specific ones are. They're probably not. Probably not. This is probably what we're getting. I do know that it is a real thing, and I'm really excited. Yeah, I probably ran out of food, which is also weird. But we'll check in on it. I'm sure we got plenty of resources to fix them up really quick anyway, so it shouldn't be no big deal. So yeah, there's that. I wanted to show you guys that because now we have like an actual look. Did you pre-order your Pokemon donuts? No, those are going to get scalped like super hard. Like, I guess I'll pay $1,000 for a couple donuts and then do the resin thing. No, I'm just kidding. See, not out of food, out of good food. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, berries only work so much. That is very likely. Yeah, that's a good point. What's up, Gianna? How you doing? Eat them on stream. Oh yeah, definitely tax write-off. Oh hell yeah, there we go. Also, now we got this news, and I'm sorry guys, I don't know what you guys are going to think about this, but we're going to have to do it. Later this week we will indeed be playing Fortnite. You're going to see me crash the fuck out because I get really mad at Fortnite, but check this out. All right, so if you look real close, let's try to take this a step at a time here. Right here on this portion, you can see Pac-Man, Blanca, Ciri and Geralt from The Witcher. You got Crash Bandicoot, Mega Man, Spyro, Lara Croft, some guy I don't know, Ryu, Joker, Night in the Woods guy. Then over here you've got Master Chief. You've got Robo, you've got Eggman in the background, you got Sonic right here. But listen, none of those are the reason why we're going to be playing. The reason we're going to be playing is because Sora is in it. I don't think he's in the battle pass, but he is like at least like in it to some degree. You probably have to purchase him. But it's hard to see. That was a really screwed up image or whatever. It was too far zoomed in, but you can't really tell from here, but there's a better image. Maybe I can somewhat get it if I do this, and it won't be massive. But let's see if this works. You can't really tell. It's too zoomed in. But he doesn't have the Mickey Mouse keychain. It's a llama. It's a llama keychain because it's Fortnite. I just can't wait. We're gonna have to check it out. Hopefully he's on there like early on. Let's see. I tend to switch to salad at level 30, then minestrone at level 55. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Why did you buy $500 donuts? Yeah, that's what they'll be asking. I'll be like, well, I mean, that's just what they demanded me to do, you know? It's my job, dude. Scalping food that goes stale in a few days. No. Yeah, that's what's going to end up happening. Hey, Gianna, did you pick a game yet? Did you pick a game? I'm super excited to see what you pick. Which you've still got time, so no rush. I'm just excited. I think Llama was too. I don't see the Night in the Woods guy. Let me pull it back up. And because my son was the one that pointed that out to me. I don't know crap about that game, but he plays it. Is that not the deer thing above Joker near the middle? Fallout 1. Oh my God, is this how it happens? Fallout 1 too, not even New Vegas or 3 or anything like that. I'm going to be starting with the literal first Fallout. That's crazy. That's crazy, but I mean, if it's your pick, it's your pick. There's a deer in the Night in the Woods. I have no idea. Yawn Deer. Yeah, it's a Yawn Deer, dude. Yawn Deer is in it. They took, my recommendation with that one. But what's up, Creed? You said late, I think, talking about me. Well, I was on time, but the stream crashed and then I wasn't on time. So I don't know if that counts or not. Yeah, that's Yawn Deer. It is Yawn Deer. But yeah, I mean, I added a hat, by the way. This is another early night streaming schedule thing. I got a hat on now. We're completely new over here. 99 Nights in the Forest is that deer thing. Night in the Woods. Oh, I misspoke. My bad. Yeah, 99 Nights in the Forest or whatever. That's the game that my son played. Not Night in the Woods. I don't even know what that game is, but it's funny that it was also a game. The Interplay era is different from the Bethesda era of Fallout. Well, I'm excited. Keep up, Grandpa. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't know, dude. He was obsessed with it though, so I should definitely figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, I got a ton of stuff I want to tell you guys about this weekend. Crash Bandicoot looks drunk. I've seen another thing about Crash Bandicoot that I forgot. I don't know if you guys ever watch Gamers Joint. He's a big Kingdom Hearts guy. Cynical. They call him different things, but his channel name is Gamers Joint or whatever. He does a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff, and he was showing that off. That's actually how I found out about the news and about Sora being in it. And he was saying something about Crash Bandicoot looking like an alien or some shit, and I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot does look a little bit weird, but that's how Fortnite always is. They always look a little bit weird because they have to make them all the same like height. They have to use like tricks to make them the same height. Like Bart Simpson, for example, they had to like put him in a robot suit or whatever to like make him taller and stuff like that. They did something to like Peter Griffin that made him like the buff Peter Griffin or whatever. But yeah, there's so much to talk about as far as what's happened here this weekend. I'm surprised that I'm even able to be here, to be honest. I went through a lot today just to be able to be here. But we're going to go ahead and get going and try to fix these guys up, and we'll see what's going on. So, well, it looks like they did eat all of the food. They ate every last fucking bit of it somehow. Luckily, we have a ton of food ready for them. That's not enough. We'll just give them that. We'll fix that wall later. And as far as medicine goes, let's let them eat and then we'll come back. Let's go to this. We have tons of food is the thing. Let's go ahead and give them a little bit more. I'm still surprised they were able to eat through that much. Building walls, huh? Yep. Got to keep them out of here. No. What's up, Kesu? Post game curing depression. What? But so the thing I was going to tell you about, and this is fucking crazy, but Sunday night, it was Sunday night. We we went out, we had to do a bunch of stuff that day. We got home and we were just chilling, and it was like coming a storm, and it was like, oh, whatever, it's storming. This is, storms happen, right? Well, it starts storming, and we have to take these out of here. We're taking both of these out of here. And it's like not even a very long storm, right? Like it was over with pretty quick, but about 10 minutes into this storm that I speak of, there was this bolt of lightning sent by Zeus himself and fucking struck. Like, I don't know if it was my front yard. That's how I've been explaining it to people. I don't know if it was my front yard. I don't know where the hell it was. I know that it was close. It was so close that immediately it was just like this loud ass sound. Oh man, I put all the damn shit in there. Son of a bitch. We got to go back and get some of our minestrone. But just random stuff in the house went off. There's like a light here. The coffee pot quit working. My light in here, my ceiling light, just was flickering. My mouse, which is like, there is no setting to change the color, was flashing yellow, even though it's like defaulted and literally only choice is to be red. It made no sense. And like one of my LED strips back here broke, which is luckily the way I have the camera, you guys can't even tell. Well, I always, like when I first set it up, I thought you'd be able to see it, but you can't. And my internet went out. And so I had to, I got a new coffee. First and foremost, fuck all the other shit. I got a new coffee pot. That was the very first thing I did. And then today I went out and I got my internet fixed. Went and got new equipment. They were supposed to come tomorrow for like as a part of the appointment. Why won't it let me put this in the damn thing? Get in the damn thing. Well, I guess it can't get in the damn thing. We're gonna go cook it. But I went and then I just fixed it by myself. I fixed my internet by myself. And so I'm able to be here. So there we go. Casey, look at this rying ryer. That doesn't even make sense. All right. RMAO. Good. It's happening. What is happening? All right. Let's get back to our main base. We might have to just start throwing berries away, dude, because we got so many damn berries. The end. Yeah. I mean, it felt like the end. It felt like the end of time. I mean, it was terrifying. Okay, I'm exaggerating a little bit. It wasn't that bad, but I'm throwing at least 2 things of berries away. We got, I don't even know what to do. We're just overloaded with berries. They gotta go. We can all die together. Well, I don't know what that last part was in like an accent. I just said it weird. That's not like something they say. Don't throw them. Put them in feeder for when you run out. I guess I could have made a second feeder. I got so many, it's ridiculous. I didn't want to deal with it. I'm being honest with you. My pals are starving. I'm gonna throw food. Yeah, they gotta go. Yeah, the food's gotta go. What is this? They're just dropping wheat apparently. Yeah, I mean, oh my god. Okay, so that's where things started going wrong, right there. I hear cicadas on my stream. I was about to say, I hope not, because I've already had to kill a cricket in the last week. I've had enough. So, but basically what I'm getting at is that there's been a lot of shit going on, and it's been annoying. Like, just everything. Everything's been crazy. Let's see. So they're mostly all depressed. What fixed depression? Is that this one? Let's just make like... The other places were fine. Let's make like 22. Yeah, they ate all of the medicine. Good. Good. Jiminy. Thank you, nominee. Fuck cicadas. Yeah, they're the worst. There's I do a lot of driving through my state. You know, every now and then anyways. Maybe not like constantly, but like, you know, about once every week or so. And there's a specific spot. And if the cicadas are really bad, listen, you got to wash your damn car after you come through that. It's so bad. Because you can't just not be like hitting them. What happens if we do this now? If we just auto assign here, are we getting 100%? Not quite. I know that it's probably better to, as long as we're over 100, I think that it would be solid. Yeah, let's start running this one. Time to build some walls. And then, okay, well, whoever this was working on it, but they quit. Who's our best medicine person? We got 8, 9. Fell in the water, libero. Now let's go around and make sure we got everything picked up. We'll check our fish. But yeah, I mean, I expect some growing pains with the new schedule. By the way, we will be playing Kingdom Hearts. It's time that I played it on stream. We're gonna wait for the HD whatever new complete set whatever comes out. So that's like October 8th, I believe. But we will be playing it. I have decided. Marathon, yep, absolutely. We're just gonna go through all of them on critical, and that's the cool thing. The cool thing about the new one is that it is it comes with critical like unlocked out of the gate. At least the demo had critical mode unlocked out of the gate. Which I didn't play the demo, but I just looked into it. Now, I will not be getting it on Switch because it's a game key. It's a game key card or whatever the hell. So, like, you put it in the Switch and it gives you, like, a download or whatever. And I'm not into that, so. All right, let's watch them all get fixed up. I knew this wouldn't take too long to fix. There's a new one. Isn't that just a Switch port HD? Well, the Switch one was a cloud. It was like you had to play it on the cloud, right? So like it didn't even fit on your system, download or not. It was digital and it was on the cloud. So it was like you had to stream it kind of thing, which is total ass. But this new one, it runs better, everything. It's all around better, but I'm still not into a game key thing. Like that's just not something I'm trying to deal with. What is minor injury? How do you fix minor injury? None of these say they fix minor injury. So let's just make like, I don't know, 3 of each thing. Set it over here and see if they want it. Oh, whoops, I took the medicine out of there. Come on now. Steam should be the latest one, isn't it? Yeah, the Steam one. I actually have the Steam one, which is kind of ridiculous because I mean, I have all of the original versions of all the Kingdom Hearts games. I've got the PS3 HD ones. I've got the Steam version, and now I'm about to buy it again, which is stupid. I should not be buying it again, to be honest with you. It's kind of dumb, but I just like, I want the new version of it. I mean, I've got all versions of it anyways. Like, I just want the new box. I want the new box with the AI cover art, which we actually don't know that they're going to use that AI cover art, and it's also allegedly AI. I don't even know what to say. Like, allegedly AI. It's fucking AI. You know what I mean? I hate the AI design. I won't get the new one. I just wanted us to be like, look at the one, look at this stupid one. You know what I mean? Like, later on, like, I've got all the different versions of it. There is one version I don't have. I think it was like the PS4 one. I believe it says like all in one or some stupid shit on the front. And it's like black and got like gold lettering and stuff like that. I don't have that one. I wish I had that one, but it's been pretty hard to find. I'm just kind of running around doing nothing. We got them fixed up. Everything seems to be good. Let's go ahead and we need to pick something else to fix about our team here. So we got this guy. We got plenty of the tin fire guy. Let's see who is the best of the best when it comes to mining. You know what I mean? Pal TCG. Sure. Yeah, we could get in a match or two. It has to be quick though. It would have to be quick. But yeah, I'm down. I guess the early hours mean she isn't dead. Yep. She's more alive than ever. And so am I. Actually, I don't know. I feel it's weird because I didn't nap before. So I'm not like groggy, but I'm like not fully rested. So Astagon, Agadron, it depends. I don't know. You're all saying something different. Creed can get you down fast. Oh yeah. Well, he has yet to lose to me, but I'm getting a little better each time we play. It was like $30 one time. I feel like, Jesus Christ, that's crazy low. This new one probably will be in like a couple weeks. Like, you shouldn't even be concerned about it. Like, probably don't even buy it at launch. Wait for it to go on sale. That's how most like Square Enix stuff is anyways. But there were like, I mean, if you compare the Switch 2 version to any other version, it's still the weakest one, which is unfortunate. Like the way that it seemed to be, from what I watched on it, they're like, their colors are like washed out. The frame rate's good, but like does occasionally dip in some like crazy scenarios. I mean, honestly, you kind of expect it. But bro just doesn't want to hear my voice. No, talk to me, Creed. Talk to me. We got to play, dude. But no, most importantly, Creed wasn't here for that, but they put Sora in Fortnite. Well, they will on the 20th. So that on Thursday, Sora is going to be in Fortnite, and we're going to have to play a little bit of Fortnite. We're going to finally play Fortnite on stream, and you guys are going to see me get like absolutely pissed because I cannot stand it on Fortnite. I cannot stand dying on Fortnite. It makes me so mad, but it's going to be fun. Fun for everyone. But so who comes with the higher base stat, or not base stat, but like top stat as far as the mining goes? It says Agadron is the best. Bottom left of the world tree near the Lacrimal Shoal. Joel. All right. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Play no build? I already do. I already do play zero build. Wait, do we have an Agadron? However you say it. We might already have one. We have one. He is a male. And apparently, no, I know how we got him. We got him through a mutated egg. That's why I have him. Well, we need to just go catch a female, and then we're chilling. So, this is my fishing group. But let's take them anyway and do some fishing while we're there. But he's supposed to be over here. Oh my god, we didn't even get the lacrimal shoal. Oh? I don't even know how to say that word. It's a crazy sounding word. I'll come fishing with you. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go on a fishing trip, dude. I should have put my Asian hat on. You just need to catch one, male or female. Yeah. Oh, wait, why? Without needing insomnia. You made it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Saber? Usage. Why do you only need one? PAL surgery table. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I could use it, but I'm starting to run low on those PAL reversals or whatever. Whatever they're called. Dude, I don't even remember the controls because it's been like 3 days. Okay, it's over this way. Let's focus on catching this Agadron. Dude, this is the first time we've actually taken Jet Dragon out into the field, and it's kind of nuts. We need to, that's another thing. That's what we need to do. First and foremost, well, we're going to do this, but then we're immediately going to... Dude, the last time we played cards, and I never turned the sound effects back on. I thought you streamed yesterday. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Asian hat good. It helps with the fishing. But yeah, I'm back today with the new schedule, but we should try to catch this. No, we should not. We should not try to catch that Polaris. We just need a Agadron. Screw everything else. Just Agadron right now. I don't want these Rouges, Rougies, whatever you call them, however you call them. That's a bad idea. Don't fight that. I was going to apologize in Discord before I saw you didn't stream. Yeah, I almost didn't stream tonight because that lightning strike took my internet out. But like I said, I went up there and I waited in line. This looks like it might be an Agadron. It is. What's my best bet for fighting? Probably Jet Dragon. Well, I guess here we go. Mercy Ring. Almost fucked up. Holy hell. Oh, the music here is so good. I haven't really bought a whole lot here. Damn, it's not enough. Getting the ball. We got him. I didn't see if it was a him or a her. Shit, just fighting stuff gets you a ton of relics. That was crazy. Well, that was a boss. My bad. That's probably why. Make sure you ride the dragon before he kills it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. Then I was like, well, I'll just take him out of the fight. New update, increased loot by crazy amount. Well, that's awesome. I didn't even know there was another new update. I know somebody... oh, by the way. Okay, so... you can't know. Oh, okay. But okay, let me start over. There was a new short that I put out, right? And somebody it was the one where I died in the Furukajima area or whatever the fuck it's called. The Asian area. with the cherry blossom trees and shit, the sakura trees, sakura jima, that's what it's called. Anyways, I died over there, like I got like one-shotted, right? And we started talking about the mercy ring in the comments, and it really got me thinking, because he said I wish they would add a toggle for it, and here I think would be one of the coolest things that they could do with Palworld 2 or Palworld 2.0 or whatever. But like, okay, so you got all these weapons and then you got these accessories. I think it would be cool if like the mercy ring, for example, if I could attach that specifically to a weapon, so that I could even have two of the same weapon, but that one has mercy ring on, that one has attack up. You know what I mean? Like, give the weapons attachments. I think that would be better than the 4 accessory slots. Would do like 2 accessory slots and then like weapon attachments or something like that. I think that would be like massive. I think that'd be a really, really good thing for them to do if they're going to do that, because like the toggle, have to add a whole extra button just to toggle it on and off. Not as good. Or just have any attachments. Dude, this Grizzbolt's pissed. Well, I didn't even really want him. Well, good, I didn't get him. Hell is being raised. No, I must have the Polaris. Leave my dragon alone. Did you see me dunk that ball on him? Son of a bitch, I'm just wasting balls. You don't even want to fight me. Oh no, that's a very good point. The crafting for, well, I mean, it was like the same thing as having to craft an accessory, I guess. Okay. We have the Polaris. Now let's not fly into a battle. Let's go fishing. But that is a very good point. Just be more things to craft. I'm actually really excited to see what they would do with the Palworld 2, you know? Like, given, you know, they did all of this, you know, kind of on the fly. Then they had to keep, you know, keep people engaged with more content. But if we give them enough time and just like sit on this content and everything for a while and let them really refine just the game itself, like no new content, just pure like gameplay fixes and like refining the mechanics of the game and stuff like that, and it's already this good. So if we get, it's just like the same way I feel about Expedition 33. Well, if we give them like long enough to do a sequel, oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. I have seen no fish. I seriously thought, I think if they do add attachments, a couple of them will be expensive as fuck for no reason. Well, they'll be like crazy good or something, right? Or like offer a very specific thing of some sort. Like imagine if you could like change the element type of like your ammo. I swear to God, if you tell me that you can already do that, I'll be kind of pissed. But like, you know, like make it like dragon type bullets or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Can already do that. Son of a bitch. I should have known. By riding certain pals. Oh, okay. Well, maybe take... See, I honest to God wish that there was less of that. like I like that the pals have certain abilities, but I hate that at the same time because it makes it hard to like make a team that you want to make because they all have such specific abilities about being in your party and shit, and it makes too big of a difference. Well, I mean, you know, it works just fine. It's really a preference thing. I would just rather not, if that makes sense. I would rather not. I would much rather it just be like things that are related to me as a character. I would like to change with things that are attached to me, like my equipment or like the weapons, things that are attached to the weapons. I don't want to like ride a pal to change my ammo type. You know what I mean? Or even like the thing with like, is it Kativa? There's like a few of them, like Kativa, for example. Like you can have Kativa in your party, and Kativa will make you able to carry more shit, right? Like, why can't I mean, I know you can already equip an extra bag and stuff like that, but your inventory slots and your weight capacity are two different stats. I wish that, honestly, make that the same fucking stat. Give me endless inventory slots, or give me if you're gonna do both, then like give me like endless inventory slots until my weight capacity fills up or something. Or just give me like 20 inventory slots. Something. I'm just saying it's a damn near perfect game, but like if I'm saying if they like refined a few things, it would be like even better. Lunaris still has weight capacity increase, by the way. I mean, yeah, I figured that it was like they had multiple pals that did stuff like that. I mean, you can already do that. It's called mods. Well, I'm talking about like from like without mods, you know, from the devs. Personally, I don't even like using mods. I have literally nothing against them, and I think they're hilarious watching other people play. I do want to use like some mods on some games, just because I think it'd be really cool. Resident Evil, every time I see one on Resident Evil, I think it's hilarious. They always put like Shrek in it and shit, and I think that shit's hilarious. They had like Pikachu as a zombie in one of them, and it was too funny. I've seen that one recently. There's nothing wrong with mods. People like different things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care if people use them, and I just personally don't want to deal with. I just don't want to do it. I just don't feel like doing it. Plus, I'm like, I most of the time, at least on the like the first run through the game, prefer heavily to just play the original in its like intended form. Even if the devs would like don't care or like prefer you to play it with or without, you know what I mean? So yeah, it doesn't bother me. And I'm not even hating on these things. I'm just saying that, like, you know, it's something they could do. It's something that they could do. Because like then you also have to think about like console players. I mean, the first time I played this, I played it on console. We've only got the one age of drawn. I'd be time to get out of here. We're falling gracefully. But at the same time, that's why you can modify the game. Yeah, there are a lot of the game settings. And I would have modified a few of them if this was my server. Maybe now that everybody's kind of eased up and not playing it as much, we can talk Bells into changing some of the stuff. Maybe so that we can cheat with the global pal box thing and condense our pals immediately, fully condensed, bang bang, 2 seconds, done. We should shoot our shot, dude. The worst he can say is no. Well, I guess the worst he can say is, you've asked me too many times, get the fuck out of here, and then kicks us from the Discord. Or kicks us out of the server. And we lose all of our shit. But I don't think that would happen. I don't think he would do it. Bro, did you mod this? No, shows Master Chief and RE5. Yeah, that's that kid Shadow guy that I watched. He did something like that recently, and it absolutely killed me. It was like, are you using mods in your game again? And he was like, no, what are you talking about? I don't use fucking mods in my game. And then it like showed I can't remember if it was Shrek in that one or not, but I'm pretty sure it was Shrek chasing him as like one of the big chunky zombie guys from RE9. It was so funny. Or he just stops the server in general since he can't log in anymore. Since he can't log in anymore. He can't log in anymore? Why can't he log in anymore? I knew nothing of this. We're just gonna go back. I fished. I did fish things. I wouldn't blame him. Isn't he? Yeah, you didn't read all the Discord stuff he said. No. I try to not read. If I can get away with not reading, you best bet. I won't be doing it. I forgot. Holy shit. 12 ancient tech points. From something. I don't know if that was from fishing or what. Yeah, exactly. I invested like 4 days into building something and the server got rolled back and I sort of got worried. Oh no. Holy shit, did anybody see what I got? Did anybody see what I even got out of that? Because I was not looking. I do this all the time. I was reading chat. Oh, Noculum Ignis. Okay. Willful illiteracy. Exactly. Gianna gets it. I only lost a couple hours of work, but I still want a way to back up for myself. Yeah. Is there a way to do that? It's kind of tough, like being on this server like this. I don't know how we would go about it. Oh no, what's this? Oh, I thought it was gonna be the kid shadow thing. All right, hold on. We'll watch it. We'll watch this together. I don't see why not. Freed is a trusted member of our static community here. Let's watch this together. I have no idea what to fucking expect.
What are you talking about? Equip your pistol.
How do I equip it?
Why? Brendan, the controls didn't change for you.
Brendan.
You always play on controller.
Okay, but
That's Lara Croft.
Wait, why does she look not like her here? What the fuck?
What? Yeah, she does look a lot different all of a sudden.
She's not
like,
Sheva.
She looks like Tomb Raider.
Weird.
Did you put a fucking mod in this?
No.
Dude, I have seen that before. Now that I've seen that part, fucking just starts playing that. I had to cut it there for sure because it would have definitely hit me with the. I mean, even when we were playing Halo, it still hit me with the copyright. I'm like, dude, I'm literally in the Halo category. And it was like, yeah, but you're listening to the Halo theme song. I don't know. Copyright. Yeah. And I messaged YouTube. I was like, bro, this has to be, because listen, sometimes they will get you with this, like random people will try to claim other stuff as their content. So they just, they go to like idiot streamers. Hi. They go to them and they'll claim their content, expecting them to not fight back at it. And then, so look, I figured this trick out. Like, if it seems like bullshit, it's probably bullshit. So then I hit YouTube up and I was like, listen, there's no way this is real. I was literally in the Halo category. Everybody plays this. Nobody turns the sound off. No one else is getting copyright claimed. What are you doing? And then in the next 30 minutes, the claim was gone. So I don't know, but I need to ask Bells if it's possible. Yeah, he would know. He would be the one to know for sure. Still crazy. Play our game and promote it. Yet don't listen to our music. That shit happens a lot. Kingdom Hearts is another one that I'm worried about. There is like a streamer mode in a lot of games, and I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts is one of them. Like, you got to be careful because they'll just hit you with the, oh, you listen to this Disney song? And it's like, well, not on purpose. But it was in this game that I enjoy. Are you up for going on a field trip, Alex? Is it to your new base? If so, then yes. I am. One doesn't have one, I think, because I tried and most of my gameplay was muted. Ugh. That is so annoying. That is so annoying, dude. I mean, I'm going to run it. That's the thing, though, that on Twitch, it will... See, I like Twitch so much better when it comes to the copyright stuff because, like, they won't...
Oh, shit!
That was terrifying. But they'll mute your audio on Twitch or whatever, but YouTube just, like, fucking hits you with a claim or will remove your video if it's bad enough. That's usually a strike. The strike removes your video. But on Twitch, you can straight up play fucking copyrighted music and just not save your VOD, and it's just fine. In this sense, it's because of the YouTube AI content detection. So, you know, I'm not like a big super like AI hating guy. Like, I definitely prefer to not go down the AI route. But, you know, at the same time, like when it comes to that, oh my God, it pisses me off to know it. That actually affects me like directly. So it's not cool. I need to ask Domo how to do the kitty scare. It is in a subscriber thing, so you just have to tab over to what is it called? It's like the one where you pay money, but it costs $0. It costs $0 for subscribers. You should be able to use it. You should be able to use it for sure. Let me see. Sound alerts. What's it called? What's the other one called? It's under extension. And there should be like 30 of them there. Then there's channel points, which is the one that you guys always use. But there's an extension one. I don't know. Llama knows how to do it. I think Llama knows how to do it. Come to, okay. 562. Right here. Like roughly right there. I'm on my way. I'm on my way there. I think we're going to get another jet dragon, and we are going to fully condense jet dragons so that I can maybe figure out how to get infinite stamina on him. I'm not. How would one go about getting infinite? Is that something I just kind of have to breed until we eventually get it, or is that going to be more like a? Well, we're going to be right next to the jet dragon, so about to find out. Here, let me get my stamina back. There you go. You did it. You did it. I'm going to have to make that a different kind of scare this year. For Game to the Grave, we can't do kitty scare again. I guess we could run the same everything and just change it to like Hello Kitty. But we're supposed to be playing, as of right now, the punishment fail state game is Barbie collection. Am I where I'm supposed to be yet? No, I almost am though. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was Casey. Oh, yeah, not bad. It won't be infinite, but you can boost it by what? Implant? Oh, okay. Do you know how to get it, like right off the top of your head? I don't see extension. I just see cheer modes, and nothing looks like the kitty. Yeah, see, Casey did it for 0 bits, is what it says in the chat. Only well is infinite stamina. No, I don't think so. Because I mean, you might be right. I don't trust myself on things. But god damn. I'm gonna keep flying. Down. I'm pretty sure you can get infinite stamina on a lot of them. I think I have infinite stamina on something. It's called I don't think it's called infinite stamina. Maybe it is. Where are you? Turn around. Turn around.
Wow, you don't want to stare at his butthole?
I want to stare at his base hole. Didn't sound good. I can't find it. Where's the hole? I can't find it, Saber. This ain't a real base. It's not real, dude. Oh. There you are. Hello. Up, but not so far up. All right, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, we're going in here. No, I'm not trying to join your guild. Should though. Are they trying to kill me right now? It feels like they're trying to kill me. I'm stuck. It was a trap. Is this behind the scenes? Oh, this is where he puts all of his shit that boosts stuff. I'll figure it out. I'll get through. I put him up. I think he was trying to fight stuff. Oh, look at this. I made my way out of the saber rooms. Trap yourself? Nah, look, I'm out here now. Oh shit, put him back up. Need to cheer 1 bit to unlock the cheer 0, and I can't for some reason. I thought I could as a subscriber. You should be able to. I don't know why you can't. Dude, this base is fucking badass. Whoa. They're trying to bubble me? Does that actually hurt? It sure does. One of your guys is trying to kill me. Is it this guy? The whale is attacking you. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why I was making that sound. I guess he finally chilled out. Dude, this place looks legit, dude. I will say it's like kind of shoo-wee. Like every now and then, if I turn the camera too fast sometimes, it like fucking makes my PC sweat. Llama killed me with that, showing me the whale. It was a trap. But yeah, this place is fucking sick, dude. I love that. I love that you got that water. Oh my god, that's so cool. Is this like the Sakurajima style, like furnishing and whatnot? Yeah, because the lanterns. This is like your takeoff pad, so you can just be like fucking like. Anyways, late. You know what I mean? And just fucking leave. Or you can fucking swing it in and crash your computer. Okay, wait, no. Oh my god. All right, we gotta get off of this thing. All right. Makes my PC sweat. Yeah, it's sweating, bro. What the fuck are these guys doing here? Get your asses out of here. This ain't your house. Bunch of homeless people trying to take over. There's no squatters' rights on Palpagos. Are we killing them? I'll fucking kill them. God damn it. Now I need their loot. Oh, this one's getting away? They didn't belong here. Oh shit. I'm catch him. I knew it. I seen a thing that was oh my god, look at all this over here that you got. Just sitting here. This is crazy. There's still what in the fuck is that guy doing? That guy's straight dripping. No, I think that was some kind of weird visual glitch from a distance. It looked like he had water falling off him. This guy don't know what to think. I took his leader. But yeah, it was super laggy a minute ago. Now it's fine. I want to take all of these nodes. How bad do you need these nodes? I want them. Nodes, free nodes. Yeah, this is sick. Can I have them? This time? I won't come back here again. Okay. It's just too easy. It's too easy to get them this time. It's too perfect. This is literally the best. This is probably the best spot for these in the whole game. Oh, your base looks even cooler from far away. Where are we actually at on the map? It's a question. Party favor for visiting? Oh, hell yeah. I need to actually see where we are on the map for real, for real. I'm way down. You got way too much solar light. I'm tempted to build a PAL box and just fucking come live over here with you. I don't have enough stuff. Oh yeah, where are we even at? Wait, so that makes your base like right here. I'm gonna put like that means it's you. And I'm gonna emergency respawn because I'm too heavy now. But yeah, that was for real a really nice space. I'm actually gonna dump this stuff off and come back. But yeah, tonight where it's like the growing pains with the new schedule and stuff, I'm not really goal oriented on getting anything specific done. I think the only thing that I'm truly worried about getting done tonight is making sure we get a better jet dragon. Which reminds me, I'm so glad I thought of that. While we're here, I've got to show you this because I know infinite stamina. Oh wait, I searched it. Hold on. Palpedia. Infinite stamina. Yeah, look, I got a bunch of infinite stamina, guys. You can't ride any of these, but oh well, you can Tyrantrus. You can Palumba. which I seen a funny as fuck video about this guy. It was showing him as like some birds don't need wings or something like that, and it showed this guy riding him, and he was just like double, triple jumping or whatever, and it was like playing free bird as he was like flying around, and it was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Hyperbole. You mean you're worried about getting LTCG done? That too, yes. yeah, we got to get some games in there. I forgot. It's just been a crazy week for me, to be honest. It's not really infinite, and there's a better one that's blue, gives more bonus than infinite stamina. Oh, okay. Well, I did not know that. I think it's annoying that they call it. It's annoying that they call it infinite stamina when it doesn't literally give infinite stamina. Let's look and see, what does it even say? Oh, just max. Bro, I should have read it. You know me though. Max 50%. I mean, it's good. It is good, but there's a 75% one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely is better. Let me go ahead and tell these guys to put some of this shit in the thing. Make some Soralite. Or make some Palisite, actually. Let's make like... As for right now, let's see. There's really no reason to not make as many as possible. What is it that's holding us back here? It's definitely Palisite. Yeah. We can go get more. I'm not even sure if we actually need it. It's just, and then I've still got stuff in my inventory. Mamarest curry. Just eat up. Tactical grenade launcher. No thanks. Put this up. Let me make sure that we're all repaired and good to go. AI cores. We should be able to make plenty of those. That stuff should no longer be a problem. I think it's because we need more thermal cores. Nope, Soralite ingots. And I need that thing over there to be freed up to make that. It's fine. Lightning never strikes twice. Lie. So you should be fine now. I hope that it doesn't strike in the same spot twice. That shit was crazy, man. That was like actually like I'm not even kidding. I came back here. The ceiling light was like flashing or flickering or whatever, and some of the stuff on the shelf behind me was off of the shelf. So like it shook my house so hard from that lightning strike that shit fell off of my shelves like crazy. And then like all of these like random electrical issues that we're having, I'm gonna have to have it fixed. That's just great, dude. I love to hear that. It's like some more bullshit that you got to do. But well, don't care. Well as well. What? Is that a thing? I think so. I don't even know what you're talking about. Pantyhose is a crash out. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys like watching somebody else and then stuck in my chat? Damn, I put well away. Well is going to destroy my house. My well has no chill. Oh, you guys are talking in my chat, but you're playing at Saber's house. Okay. I'm watching Ericsson. Good. That's what everybody should be watching. So let's go catch a jet dragon. Well, I guess I can check because he's in my party. Read? Can't. We were wondering why my well was trying to kill you. Oh. Oh, I don't know why the well was attacking. It was set to passive. I've been crashing out to hating DK. Oh yeah, fuck that game. I feel ya. That game made me so mad. Just hang in there though. People have been really liking my guide for that. I'm not even kidding. It makes me feel really good. I'm actually legitimately like hyped that I've been able to help people. It definitely feels like one of those things. It's like those who can't do teach. And then I'm kind of like, oh, I suck. But I can teach. Well, there's Saber's base. I can see it from here. Erexon? It all makes sense. Erexon, like Erexon. You see? That's why they came to me with that. I hate the elder rehearsals, doing one a day till I do the final one. They're too long. They're way too long and super annoying. They take too long and are boring, and I soft locked myself in an elephant one. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Getting the balloons in them also suck, which you will, if you want 100%, you need to do it. But if you don't want 100%, don't worry about it, because it is pointless. But if you want 100%, you know, it's great. Need to get up? Try Erickson. Guaranteed to get you up. Just watch my stream and that's enough. That's why they came to me. I didn't even think about that, the way that sounds. I went the wrong way. Dude, Jet Dragon, he's fast, but he burns his stamina fast as fuck. Is he even really that good if you think about it? We'll come together. I'm trying to think of a joke, but I'm fresh out. I'm fresh out of dick jokes. That's how you know it's been a long week. Well, a long weekend. Thanks for coming. Oh, I got scared. I thought that someone was trying to attack me, but it's just Saber. Hello, friend. I'm dried up. Is that supposed to protect? No, it is not. I was like, is that supposed to protect me? We're gonna go kick this thing's ass, bro. You're faster than me? I call fucking horse shit. I knew that had happened. You know what? I had a feeling it would happen. Might have been poison. Well, that makes sense. I was gonna say that, like, it shouldn't have happened, and I knew that Saber was there, but I was just gonna say I figured that it would just happen because this game loves to fuck me. You know what I mean? It just loves it. It loves it. Like, I knew that I had the Mercy Ring on. I knew my pal wasn't out, and I was like, somehow it's gonna fuck me. We're having fun. Aw. We're not having fun anymore. Erickson gets the game ready to fuck you. Can you blame it? I guess not. I guess not. I guess this is just the way of the world. This is just how it is. Now I'm just a man. I'm just a man in the world. You know? Llama is spring horny tonight. Listen, I cannot wait to play that game. I cannot wait. That is such a stupid sounding name of a place. But it's going to be so good. The game is going to be great. We will come back and we will get our other jet dragon. It's just a matter of time. It's unfortunate. That's the only, is that the only jet dragon? 9 p.m. chat. We horny. I was going to read that completely in different way. I read the top one and the bottom one, and I tried to say it 2 different ways. So it's honey. 10 p.m. chat. We honey. Whichever. Poor Lord or yep. Poor Lord or spring horny. What were they thinking? You know what I mean? I wanted to stand on that. Well, here we are. We couldn't get our jet dragon. Oh, I hear it. I don't see it. It's all right. We'll find it. It'll be on our compass. Or it won't. There's a boss literally right over here. We're going to go kill him just so I can make up for losing the jet dragon. And I don't even care about that drop. That's a well. That's just a big ass well. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that was a damn dungeon. Top and bottom. They were too horny to think straight. 2 different ways. Do you need male or female? I want to say female. It lied. This actually isn't a dungeon. He's asleep. Wrong. That was overkill. Anyway, we're out of here. I can check. 1 second. I also forgot about the mining thing. We're gonna make that guy Aedradron. We should be able to do that soon too. It is a male, so I need a female. But yeah, if my internet hadn't been causing problems and there wasn't all that other shit going on this week, I had planned on coming back with like new emotes and sound alerts and stuff and doing some more work to the channel, like getting the Discord, for example, devoid of life because I ran it as a Discord, you know, a dictator Discord for so long where I didn't let anybody do anything. So, we're gonna have to fix that and stuff, but you know, it'll happen in time. Not too much time, but in time. Hard towers, that's happening. Oh no, I see what you're saying. The towers are hard. I get it. You're doing hard towers in raid. Not tonight. Definitely not tonight, but we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it very, very soon. Very, very soon. We just got to get prepared first and foremost. I want to be able to, I see a lot of condensing in our future, and I wasn't able to play over on my off days because of my internet with the whole lightning strike and shit, which I'm telling you guys, get surge protectors. You might not think it's a big deal. And then all of a sudden, nothing in your fucking house works because lightning struck close by. K2 has confused me. Let hard. That tower. We edge here. Edge. I live life on the edge. Dick Bird? I don't like that because that makes me think of like curd, like the stuff that goes on, like you know, it's like a topping or whatever, or frosting, whatever the fuck. And then I'll just leave you guys to think about the rest of that. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Whips out the gun, starts like slinging decals everywhere. I love it. Do they still go away after like 15 seconds? Or did they change it? Topping and frosting. See? Today's storm, will I lose it all? Yeah, the ultimate gotcha. Saber's painting my base. They're not going away. He's putting relaxoruses everywhere. I'm fine with this, actually. Bringing a little life. He's glazing the base, the ultimate top. I'm fine with this. I'm not fine with that. Don't hurt me again. I'm level 80 now too. All right, Frost Stallion. I had to tell your Frost Stallion what's good. You know, that's a real weird... Wait, come back. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, what a god. Thank you. But look how weird this looks. That looks kind of weird. It looks like you don't have arms, but you have a mechanical peen. Am I the only one that sees it? Oh, don't aim it at me. Don't aim it at me. Now I'm the wife? No. That doesn't matter. I need to make this now. That was I guess that was a bug early on. With where they disappear or whatever. Oh, it's doing 1 damage to my base every time you do that. This is actually cool. There's life. Dick is chromed out. Yeah. Where even? Oh no. Where is this? Oh my god, there's like a real weird glitch. He was like standing in it. It was like, it's on me. I am Relaxers. Incognito. I got glazed? Yeah. Oh. Oh. It went away. Does that mean the ones up here went away? Some of them did. Maybe there's only a certain amount of them. Oh no, I didn't do it, I swear. Man, that Yormantide Ignis is going to town, dude. Let's see. I think they're almost done with this. This is what I've been waiting on, by the way. Yep, it's done. I knew that eventually that would get done and we could move on with life. Decals? Yeah. Oh no. Oh god. Alright. Alright. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Alright, so we got our other jet dragon. We've got our Aegiodron or whatever. So we can fully condense a mining pal. We can probably do it in a way to where we can get a few of them. And we're at least going to try to get a really good jet dragon. And, or probably just fully condense the one that we have because it's already level 80. And then figure out how to get some of those passives onto him. I'm assuming if it's one of those like blue rare ones, like World Tree blue, whatever, that is going to come from the World Tree, and we're just going to have to find it over there some way. You don't even need to fully condense Aegiodron. Oh yeah, maybe I won't then. Maybe I'll just, you know, do enough, and then we can move on. But and then, you know, we might do a little bit more stuff tonight, like a few other little random things, like might build another fishing spot because I feel like one is not enough, and we could definitely afford to have two. And we can move. I seen something where somebody built a crazy little like shed that had all of this in one little tiny square that's like as big as that one mining spot. And I think I want to try to attempt, probably not that, because that's just like whatever, like unnecessary. They basically stacked it. But I would like to move all of this to a different base and maybe make this base a little more focused on crafting, purely crafting various things, and maybe a few farms like the fishing thing. Well, I jumped off, but move the mines. I think moving the mines would be pretty good. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to think on it. We're going to focus on getting our, at least our Jet Dragon and Aegiatron condensed down. The mutated egg got has 10 mining at 2 condensed. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got the mutated one. So we're already in pretty good shape as far as that goes. All right, so we're pretty much good. And then we'll have to check out Fobia a little bit. I don't know, in a couple hours. That game is really good, by the way. It's a lot better than I ever thought it would be, which is how every game that I've played on stream that was like a random indie game that I've never heard of, that somebody has told me to play or recommended and I ended up doing it, I have not regretted. They've all been great. Literally every last one of them. It's crazy. So we'll definitely be checking that out later. I mean, it's almost as good as like a Resident Evil. You can tell that it's not got like the Capcom AAA polish on it or whatever, but like the puzzles are damn good. You know, like the fighting's mostly good. There's like some weird stuff, but like pretty good. Phobia. I have phobia. Yeah. Well, it does its jump scares really good. I've gotten jump scared quite a few times, and it actually has surprised me how often I've like, you know, yelled out. But yeah, just let me take a quick 3 and I'll come back and we will you know, do all those things I mentioned. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. That was the perfect time to play that. George's Raffle. What is he doing? He is. Man, how come I like literally always catch the craziest stuff? There's always the craziest stuff happening on this game. How dare you? Well, I mean, I thought you guys would like it. I'm sorry. I thought that that's where we were at with tonight's stream, with the way things were going. I thought that's what this community liked. Slowly fiddling with it, yeah. Just a little taste, little tease. Chair supremacy. Hog. You can't stop me. Hit me at bushy. It just sucked me off the edge.
Oh,
at
no.
light speed. We have too many crazy sound alerts. Creed's got to use his points.
Oh shit!
How many are there? Oh yeah. Okay, wait. We got to get rid of some of these guys. I bet we have an insane amount. Oh my god, I bet they... Bullshit! That's my favorite newest one. I was about to say, I bet there's a bunch just setting up here. But no. We have that full box. I bet it's crazy. I bet it's got so much shit in it. It's gonna be insane. But the prank thing, that That does not surprise me. I need another box, like another good box. Like, look at this. I never thought having too much would be a problem. It has become a problem. If I put this, for example, in here, yep, still counts as my weight. Rip. Well, you know, here we are again. We're gonna throw away some berries. First, we're gonna make sure everybody's full. If I hold this, am I holding it? I just didn't know if it would count. All right. In fact, this is just it's just too much. We've got too much lettuce. Turn your wheat into flour. I tried. Well, I'm trying. They're trying. There's somebody in my other base dealing with that. And then look at the honey. Oh my God, dude. It's so bad, dude. I can't do nothing, dude. We're straight cooked. They're making too much stuff. See these berries that they just cooked? Stop cooking them. Just stop it. Make fucking salad. Start making salad. That uses my tomatoes. We need to make vegetable cake. Make as many vegetable cake as you possibly can. This is just too much shit. We'll keep those, but it's just become too much. It's gonna crash the game, dude. Hey, Fallen Angel, how's the world record? Last time I talked to you, you seemed a bit down. But I want to let you know, I have full faith in you to be able to reclaim that record. You took it back? See? I knew it was well played. Well, then you lost it. But hey. And then you took it back again. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah. Just hang in there and just keep fighting. Keep fighting, dude. Oh, shit. We need to make this one into a female. We don't have any power reversers. I think I know where to get those. Oh, that uses my tomatoes. Then decides to use something that also makes tomatoes. Well, it uses tomatoes. But it made something better. It made the cake. We like cake. We've been one-upping each other back and forth for a few seconds. Hey, that's actually, yeah, that's actually a really cool thing though. You found a rival. I thought yeah, there it is. Oh, fuck me. Is there another way to get it? Besides this, I don't want to, I hope this is not the only way to get this. Yeah, I'm making A to draw on too though. Chess, arena, ugh. We could try to take and see how far our team gets us now. Our battle team. Let's go see what our battle team can do in the arena. I mean, we're a little better off and I have better gear too, so maybe I can help out. But yeah, I mean, I've seen people do that in like the Mario 64 speedrunning community and like not trying to act like I'm a part of it. Like, oh yeah, I was like, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. Like, it's like, I just like kept up with a lot of that stuff and it's pretty cool. Shit kickers. Yeah, we're going to kick some shit. But it's cool watching those guys kind of go back and forth, taking the title from each other. It's really, what is it? Suigi is like the Mario 64 guy. That guy is fucking, he's a god. Green Suigi, I believe. All of mine are from fishing salvage in gold chest and sky reach and chests and world tree fishing rewards. That takes too long. Let's go kick some ass. Do you have to exchange it here to get it? God damn, 35? That's a grind. Well, I just want to see if I can even beat the master rank one good time. Speed running is different as fuck. It really is. Static. Swap Jelliet for Gelroy. In fishing team. Oh, okay. Will do. I'm trying to think of what should my team be here. I'm assuming Orzark, Bella Noir, Libero as my main Orzark first. I don't know why the fuck. And yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why she's hurt so bad. I've tried in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's brutal. I don't know why my game's lagging like that. But yeah, speedrunning is hard. I tried for a little bit and it wore me out. Oh goddamn, we're still not ready. We're gonna sure as fuck try though. Not looking good. It's actually looking progressively worse and worse. How are they so strong? God damn. That's brutal, bro. Like, I couldn't even do damage to them. And I like literally beat the final boss. That's crazy. What passives you have on them? Probably not good ones. Probably not good ones. I've been top 2,500 on the leaderboards 4 times, and highest I've ever been is top 1,100. Couldn't imagine having a world record. You just got to be the first one to run it, like I did with Expedition 33. That's still crazy for me to be. I can literally, honest to God, actually factually say I was at one point the world record holder for a speed run on Expedition 33. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I mean, yeah, was it goofy? Yeah, it definitely was. Was it legit? I mean, technically, yes, but it's still funny to say. Immortality and Legend on Orzark at minimum. Yeah, I don't think we have that shit. No, we got stupid shit on him. He is fully condensed, though. Make sure you're not using twin-edged. Yeah. I personally wouldn't count that. Well, I personally definitely would. But you can do you. No, I don't really look at it like a super achievement thing. We do have immortality on Bella Noir. I think we might have an immortality to give to be able to put on. But right now I need to focus more on getting that power reverser. Power reversals first, and we'll work our way up. If you're stunned or flinching, you can't attack. Diamond body would be nice too. Yeah. Only if you trade with an EA player. You even. How does that work then? How would you get him? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I don't want shit kickers. I want my jet. I'm just gonna take my jet dragon team with me just because I want to fly jet dragon around. But we really just need to run around and fight some guys. Let's try to go to an area where we haven't fought a lot. You can't get legend on Orzark anymore unless you basically cheat. I'm all about cheating. Hell yeah. Only the ones from early access. Put out to main menu. Search multiplayer community servers for starter kit. That sounds crazy. What is that? What's the point of that? Before I do that, because I do want to just kind of run through and fight some bosses. I mean, we get it. You got to think about that too. I'm sure it's kind of like minuscule in the end, but I want to do it anyways, just for completion's sake. I would love to go through and just actually clear a lot of the content, just like some of this bullshit. Find one that gives you a team. Let's start. It gives you 5 level 20 perfect static. Jesus Christ. We got us a shiny ruby. Literally no reason to actually fight it. It's captured. Here we go. That guy's dead. Ah, stupid ass mercy hit. Oh, that one's not dead. Oh my god, I can't fly. Get your farm pals, Alex, and kill some snogs with drone and rocket launcher. Yeah, I wish. See, that's the thing. We just got to talk to Bells. Or do my Chillin farm. No trading you. If you don't want imports, it won't help. But on single player, you can breed it down into other things. Dude, we're getting hella fucking shiny boys. Lucky boys, whatever you want to call them. Oh, come on now. Fuck. Is that 5? It is not. Let's catch this one too. I'm a speedrunner, so if it's in the game by default, it isn't cheating. That's how I feel about stuff. Yeah. You gotta get the shiny. Also, I've gotta have 5 of everything. Listen, I am typically a completionist, but that doesn't. I don't know. Ever since I started streaming, there's so many games I want to get to all the time that I don't even always want to complete them anymore. I just want to move on. They challenged me to no flying mounts on the server. That's wild. How's that going? Palworld is fun to complete now anyway. Isn't a grind anymore. Yeah. Which, I mean, I completed the alpha. Sort of. I mean, like, as far as collecting everything, that's usually, my standard for completion is not really like, I didn't have to fully condense every pal and get every pal to 80 and shit like that, but it's like extra, but just like finding everything, getting everything, completing all the content, stuff like that. I typically like to do that stuff. Sprinted for Hangyu and then laddered up in Fey Break. Flew straight to Skyreach and caught Jet Dragon and Ophidia. That's nuts, dude. You're so wild. Like, I will say, unfortunately, I kind of can feel the tide turning on Palworld, like, as far as like people being into that here lately. It seems like the hype has kind of died down. I hope that they do something soon, which I've been meaning to talk about this, and I cannot believe I forgot. Okay, well, it's me, so I forgot. Do you guys know there's a Palworld MMO coming out? And it's not like some bullshit either. It's not like it's by Pocket Pair. It's like a real one. It's not a knockoff like bullshitter. It's actual and MMO, Palworld MMO. Look it up. It's real. Game runs out of content and the players don't look to make their own challenges. Yep. Which is, that's why I like doing like completionist stuff on games that I really enjoy. But normally the games I enjoy aren't like as crazy as Palworld. Palworld's got so much to do. It's hard to believe that, anybody could have ran out of stuff to do. You know what I mean? I could play this. I will be playing this game for like a really long time. Whether or not it's on stream, I'll be playing this game for a while to come. I like to take my time with it as well. I wanted to kind of burn through it at first, as far as like getting to the end. But now that we've got to the post game, I feel like I'd much rather just kind of chill with it. Is this the right way? Here we go. To come? You like it that much? Yes. Also, like, I don't know what is the most time spent on a game in this entire channel's history. It would be like between like Kazan, Monster Hunter, and this probably. But I bet this one's getting close. This one is definitely getting close. But personally, I wouldn't want them to like really, like I was saying earlier, I don't really want them to lean too heavily into making more content for this right away. Like, let them cook on a new expansion or a 2.0 or just a brand new game in general, like Palworld 2. Not even just an expansion, just a brand new game or whatever. Let them cook on that for a while. Let them do like tiny little fixes on this that like polishes it up or some shit. But like, look, what the hell is this? A snug glue? The hell's a snug glue? Because like this game, it has plenty of content. They don't even need to. Oh wow, okay. Oh shit. You know when you glue your snug. Oh yeah. Everybody's done that. Everybody's done that to their snug. Get a little glue on your snug. I mean, you don't try to do it, but you know, it happens, and then it's just an experience, you know. I didn't think it would be like a pal, but you know, you get it. Keisu gets it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. Yep. Good. What is this? Foxicle. They looked crazy with that shadow on them. Menacing seems to be struggling with their tasks. And then there's so many little things that I feel like it's hurting us. It's hurting us more than it seems like. Like not having certain shit. Like all of the effigies, or having beaten all of the bosses that give you like a slight status increase. I'm sure it's insignificant to like a really good player or somebody that has min-maxed the game to hell and back, but I feel like to me it's a big deal. It isn't insignificant. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better about things, at least. I definitely want to Ooh, wait, shit. Wrong button. And plus, it's kind of fun to like. I feel like we've really like most of the stream with this game. We've just like tonight's probably literally the chillest night we've had so far. I've just kind of been doing some random stuff, you know. I feel like we pushed really, really hard. And I kind of feel like that's not... there's, I guess, many ways you can enjoy the game. But for me, just vibing. I feel like this game is a real good vibe game. Hang out vibe. Don't necessarily push it. I wouldn't say it's like full-on cozy game style, but I feel like that is one of the better ways to experience the game, is just kind of, you know, get there. Say it's like a really good one to like turn on a TV show in the background and just kind of play it. Fucking play it for like months at a time. Is there a cave behind this? Because it's showing a boss like somewhere like right here. Oh, there he is. Where the hell did he go? He's about damn near dead. Where are you at, Fumble? Oh. Farm relics with the relic farm thing. Stocks. Right, yeah. Which I do want to do that for sure. That is going to be the biggest thing. And then breed perfect pals, upload them so you can use them for fun for later. Final boss percent has you kill every attack up boss. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's going to be, which that's something that I'm looking forward to doing. Not that, but I do want to do the hard mode towers at least. So that challenge is going to be happening, and we're definitely going to be breeding. Pretty much aiming to breed perfect pals. That is gonna happen for sure. But I feel like taking a step back and trying to you know, knock out some other stuff so it's not like a million things to do at once. Just kind of knock out a thing or two here and there. Like clearing these bosses and getting all of their upgrades and shit like that's going to be at least like a weight off, you know. You need to relic farm for the implants to do hard mode towers. Oh yeah. Yeah. You definitely have to. You have to do everything. Jet Dragon is broken sometimes. There we go. I will definitely be doing that. I feel like you literally have to do everything humanly possible. From what I've heard about it anyway, you have to do everything. Like there's no overpowering it or any specific way to break it. There might be some kind of way to make it slightly easier or something, but you're not gonna just destroy it. So you have to take full advantage of it. Unless you're like really, really good, then maybe you can cut a couple corners. But from what I've heard, it's really, really hard. Jet Dragon is broken most of the time. Yeah, he doesn't want me to ride. See? Okay, there he goes. He's real weird about that sometimes. Let's see. We need to go north. How many of these guys do I have? At least enough. And then like if we get all these technology points from all this crap, which we've farmed quite a bit, but if we get just what we need, we can probably get a lot of the remaining points from just flying around. That's one less thing to worry about. I don't want to risk it. Mainly because that should get him. And another tower. I will say, after trying... Dude, that master rank is kind of fucked. I'm being honest with you. I can't even sort of believe how bad we got crushed in that a minute ago. It's nuts. It's nuts that we got crushed that bad. It wasn't even fucking close. Like, it was embarrassingly not close. Shit. That is the most useless. Okay, we need to go back to our base. Still got legend rank. Master is easy compared. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, but the craziest thing is the one right before it, not even that bad. You get to master, impossible. Suddenly impossible. Lightning Rail with Aura Zerg buff on. Zephyr Lux can one-shot Aura or Ori pretty easily because she's bugged and starts off soaked. I didn't even think about that. Well, I've seen a ton of stuff, like little cheese type builds that can beat stuff. I've seen a lot of that. Like two Dandalords and something else. And this guy, it's literally this guy right here. But this guy, if you get that one thing on him that like lets him not take explosive damage, and then you give him that move that makes him explode, like self-destruct, you can absolutely fucking destroy stuff. You get like 2 of him, and then you get a couple other things that like buff him. And then the game is just GG's. What the hell is this? A lot of the cheese videos on YouTube are modified settings. I believe it. This game is hard to get reliable information that's like trustworthy. And I think that it does create a lot of issues because like a lot of people will hear something different. Damn it. I keep doing this. I keep grabbing stuff knowing that we cannot hold shit. Simple bait, whatever, who needs it? Let's go fight this boss and then we're gonna teleport back. I just gotta find him. Oh, there's a teleport. So how close is he to that? Okay, apparently he is directly behind me. There he is. Brick. More like bitch. Killed a bunch of Goriats. Okay. Now we can go. I gotta do it. We almost can hold it all. What is that? Simple bait? Screw it. What is this? Is this somebody's house? Or is this just in the game? Oh, it's somebody's house for sure. Alright, back to the base to dump all this stuff off. And we might be close enough to get a power reversal. Literally the first spot in the game. It seemed like it. I was doing master with mid-game stuff, so I don't know why it's so hard. Yeah, I don't know. I had the energy shotgun level 40 or something. Jesus Christ. Cheetah. There's a lot of ways to do the same thing in this game. Like, you can get ancient armor several ways. Yeah, and I actually appreciate that about this game. That's a really neat thing, like, for sure. I think it's cool that you can, there's like more than one way to do something. But at the same time, like where it had the game preview thing, a lot of people think that you can still do some stuff that you can't actually do anymore. And then where you can change the game's settings, there's a lot of the lion bullshit. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool. I like that about a lot of games. I don't think that every game should be like that. I do like it when it does kind of give you like a fixed way to do everything, but like at the same time, it's good that they both exist, both forms of things. But damn, we got to make some things. Okay, I got to follow this thought process again. So we needed AI cores, but we couldn't get the AI cores because we needed Sorlite ingots. Okay, yeah, I got them making those right now. I'm switching between nukeable NPCs for XP grinding. Like 2 bosses like around the map or what? See, that's another thing. This bothers me too. Like, we haven't even looked everywhere. There's still parts of the maps just in shadow. And like stupid stuff like this, like not having gotten all of the teleports is annoying to me. We haven't been to all the islands. Like, we need to do that. But right now, I don't remember how many of those things we need, so I'm gonna go over there and double check real quick. So we should just need 1, and then we'll be good for the night, as far as the PAL reversals go, or whatever they're called. At least to accomplish our goal of the night. Do whatever makes you happy, we will watch. Oh yeah, for sure. Could buy one of those. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So 7. We need 2 more. For me, mostly is just that like I feel torn because like I want to do it all. It's just how this game is. It's just, there's just so much going on in this game. It's stressful to some degree for me because like as a completionist, it's brutal. Moonflower Tower has an NPC base. It respawns every 15 minutes. I teleport there, kill them all, and hit up the Skyreach NPC base and nuke them. I guess that would be a really good way to get experience. I did not consider that as a thing. I thought that like bosses would be the best. See, that was another thing. I tried that one thing that we were talking about last week for experience farming that I seen on YouTube, and it turned out to be horse shit. It was like, yeah, you just got to kill, 1 or 2 of the, latter half of the tower bosses with this experience trick, and you'll be done in like, just a couple minutes. I killed it like 3 times, and I'm still at like level 70, not max level like he said I would be. It was like, okay. I knew it wouldn't be that easy because I'd seen some people talking in the Discord that was like, it takes me like an hour to hit 80 or something like that. And I was like, well, it's definitely not going to be as easy as this guy's making it seem. There probably is some form of an easier way to do things. That's definitely a boss. He's huge. He's not just a normal, yeah. I got the ring on. Let's put the ring on for this guy. What the hell is that? Well, he's dead. I don't think I did that. I want to pick that up. That's Wixen. Training crystals are nice for the last few levels. Hit the NPC water bases for those. Okay, I was about to say, I've never seen a training crystal. I know about the manuals. And they kind of suck. Wait, this guy's around here. Aloha. Where is he? Where is he actually? The fact that... Oh, there we go. Dead Bushy. That happened before we even got here. Okay. Pretty much southwest of here, so like this general direction. And now we just haul ass. And you can also catch Dandalord in the other one. Does Dandalord do something for your experience? I know Oma School does. But I didn't know that about Dandalord. If that's something that he does. $13 million? God damn. What's going on here? Why am I struggling with this? Oh, it's just a boss. It's not like... There it is. I didn't realize he could just fire like that. Oh, that uses stamina to fire it. Okay. I guess I'll try to catch him since I have my ring on accident. I don't think we need another one. Apparently we had never caught him before. New pal captured. I could have sworn we had Blazamut, whatever you call him. Apparently we didn't. Looks like the next place would be the very center of the volcano. Dandalord takes level 1 pals to 68 with 1 kill. God. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what my trick did, but there was a lot of other shit that went into it. It like you had to have like the best food, Oma School, and the experience ring. And then I went and fought the ice tower boss guy. I forgot what his name is. It was like the 7th tower. I want to say the 7th tower. And so, I mean, that was pretty good. Level 68 with no bonuses. You would be higher level if you bring Oma School. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if that was with any bonuses or not. If that's no bonuses, then yeah, it'd be fucking crazy. You had all the other stuff. Okay, so I have missed it. Northeast of here. This actually might be that old cave where that one guy was. I'm pretty sure it is. And we're falling. The entrance to the cave is over there. Nope, nope. This is the boss right here. I remember there being some kind of cave, and it took you to like blaze mud or whatever. Let's try to catch this motherfucker. Nice. I'm pretty sure we got him. Oh, by the way, I did look into the Mimog, or not Mimog, but I looked into the capture rate and how it works. You have to be a goddamn fucking either like an actual alchemist or like I don't know, just a goddamn mathematician to solve the formula in which to figure out like how the capture rate actually works. It's the craziest formula I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it is actually insane. Like, it's insane. There's no way that they want you to actually be able to figure it out. The formula, it exists, but it is not, it's not for us. It's not for us. It's for the crazies. It's for the absolutely most intelligent among us. I mean, some of you guys could probably do it, but there's no fucking way I could ever figure that shit out. There's like, I mean, then by the time you did it, like, it would be worth it. Like, you could just, instead of solving it, like, just go and spend a couple hours crafting the fucking better spheres and getting stronger and, you know, all that. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. You can solve the damn thing. I just seen it and was like, bro, fuck. I ain't even trying to mess with that. That's too much. By the time I did the math, I could have like completed the game like 4 times. I'll craft those spheres. I'll just loot them. Hell yeah, dude. Getting burst kills on all these bosses is a good idea too. A lot of materials for doing dandy now. Oh, I definitely should do, should go back and fight him on cooldown probably. I didn't even think about that. But I should try to stay on top of that. Man, I knew I missed something. South and then a little bit east. Yeah, just kind of vibing and just going around, killing stuff. It's a chill stream for the night. I do want to try to get a better jet dragon and a Aedrodron. I do need to keep the schedule in mind at the same time, though. Because we do need to make sure we still have time. Because I don't know how that's going to work with the new schedule. Like if, like how fitting in the 2 games. I'm used to switching over at 3 because I know that's about halfway. But I mean, I guess midnight is about halfway now. It's a little over halfway for sure. All right, let's go back and focus up here. We got everything on this island. I mean, we could go to that dig spot, but I don't feel like it right now. I want to fight stuff and get the power reversals. Scorched Heel. Dandy doesn't have a cooldown. He counts as a tower boss. Oh, that's fucking awesome. You can just spam it. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. And then at the same time, I thought that they like kind of all had some kind of cooldown. do NPC water bases. And then those two, but just because they have so many enemies in them. Probably, honestly, a little bit easier. And you're getting more materials just because you're fighting so much shit. Maybe less rare, possibly. There's a boss like right here. Can't find him. Probably not spawned yet. Oh, there he is. Pinch. Go get him. Go get him, Jet Boy. Dude. Did a backflip when he died? Have legendary gold chest, loot table, plus a few extra bonus drops. Oh yeah, like those maps and shit too. Yeah, that's like its own kind of like special loot. Definitely worth it. Here's another one of these. So this way. That's probably far enough. Nope. A little bit further. We're right on him. And there he is. I can't wait to see what our tech points look like. Just haven't checked in a really long time. Where was that? There's one. Syndicate base is the only one with a hidden wall. Where is that? Syndicate base. Shit. You see the signs? Break the wall behind it. Is that on this island? It is, isn't it? We have enough to get our thing now. Enough to get our reverser. I need to clarify what it's actually called right here. Yeah, PAL reverser. Wait, what? I've got 16 somehow? I thought. Okay, well. Let's just buy one. Save those for stuff that we actually need for sure. We'll just come back here. It takes 2 seconds. No need to worry about stocking up on it. And now we can go get our Aegidrans going. 1580, 1260 roughly. Somewhere over here. I'll put like put that over there. Okay, where's old Aegidrawn? Put him, well, about to be a her. Actually, we need them both because I want to put. Oh, what? Never mind, it was glitched out. Okay, yeah, they both need insomnia and all that shit. I want this to be my main dude. What are some of, what are, blah, blah, blah? Can't talk. I don't care. Like, we're not actually putting this on, I'm checking something. PAL and player health auto regeneration rate 50, defense 20 from blah, 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 blah. That's pretty good, right? Ranch master, farming work suitability. That's fucking pointless. I mean, if you're gonna fully condense him, then there's like, why would you even want this? I mean, it would be kind of cool, I guess, to slap on like a different one, but it's actually kind of a shit, really good ability, like the highest tier ability. You know what I mean? Why not do the guaranteed method for better passives? I don't even know what you're referring to. Holy shit, he's got ranch master and farmhand. He could like, he's literally got +3 work suitability. And it's his only thing. And then there's also, you said breed the jets with mutation cake. I don't even know what that is. Find a way to breed it into a chicken. Feel like we're doing some human centipede levels of experimentation. Which, I mean, like you were saying, why not just keep those? Take stuff like, well, if you can't put, we could get rid of something, right? Like this, like fuck this, right? Slap insomnia on. Slap insomnia on here. And then put like philanthropist. And then on this one, put farmhand. We can get that easy. And then now that we got those two, on this one, just do like artisan. I'm not worried about my money, so this is just showing you what I got in mind. And then just like, he's got all the normal ones that I would use, but he's only got the 2, but he's got the other 2 good ones, and then we can just keep them on, right? One of the cakes, I think it's mushroom, increases the odds of mutated eggs. 2 jets breed into jets unless they mutate, which gives 2 diamond passives. Minimum can pass on legend and is an Agatron. Okay. That's crazy. This game's got so much going on with that. Its breeding is above and beyond any other game's like form of this. We're changing his gender. Let's at least get him in there and get him to start. Whoops. Wait. We're switching to our egg group. And then let's go ahead and switch that back. Actually, I changed my mind. Don't switch that back. Because it'll put them at the front when we have. They're all on a goddamn fucking bullshit son of a bitch. Are you? How? I don't. Oh, it was glitched out. Never mind. It was definitely bugged the fuck out. I was like, I definitely put them in the exclusion thing to not go on the expeditions, but then they just like weren't there. Okay, I think we're good. Breeding farm, slap you in there, slap you in there. Let's just give them regular cake and get that going. I'm gonna have to spread the cake around here in a minute. Good God, they're massive. Just all those in there. Yeah. I don't know what was going on right then. It was just some kind of weird bug. We got a lot of crap that we picked up. Once I learn how to stack ranches and breeding sites, I can get myself to not do so. I can't get myself to not do so. Oh yeah. I thought about that, but I kind of like the way this looks. Because like just in general, like the idea of the base with these glass walls and stuff, it kind of looks like an incubator. I feel like I want to build a base that is like a giant incubator and then put the breeding base inside of it. I think that would be kind of cool. Storage containers. Once I learned, is that how you're stacking them? Each layer is the exact height for breeding farms and ranches. We got our 5 boys. I want to try something. We need to go ahead and clear out. How many is that? 3, 5, 8. Yep, perfect. Please tell me they're still there doing their thing. Okay. Now. Well, shit. Let's slap this one in. Well, let's see. And then we can actually go ahead and put him and him. We just need 3 females. And then we can get this damn show on the road. Pretty much perfect. Need one more. Let's go ahead and spread the cake. Thing. And then get the 10 over here. Need one female. Shit. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. That happens too often. The better of the two. Oh shit. Oh, they're literally, it's a clone egg. It's the same one. I don't care. A lot of this is going to be fodder for condensing, so it does not matter. And there they are. Now we wait. Get hella eggs. Let's see. I do 3 high, 4 wide. Put the top one on, then delete the layer under it after it's built over and over. Aegis thankfully butcher into thermals and souls. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. We could farm this for a while. Just, well, you said butcher. How are they in the disassembly thing? Hopefully they're just as good or close to it, just as good. Let's do something real fast. I'm forgetting how to play the game. I'm just gonna pop over here real super fast and pop straight back over, because if I'm not in the base, I've noticed that it doesn't do the trick on the eggs. Also, you wouldn't believe it, but I still don't have the butcher thing. The butcher knife, or whatever it's called. I just never made it this time. I also never made a lot of the things that just increase the work suitability or whatever for your base. Like, I don't know, like the little windmill or whatever. Which I wanted to look at this on the technology thing anyways, but like, maybe I have it. Maybe I don't. Is it this? No, that's not it. 1 second. Yeah, this stuff. Placing base to improve fire making speed. Placing more than one has no additional effect. Does it even have an effect at all if they're level 10? Splatterina would be disappointed in you. Max Splatterina and Cleaver will always be better than Disassembly. But it takes longer. Plus 10%. We need to buy those. That needs to happen. Where is Splatterina? Did I not just see Splatterina over here a second ago? I feel like that's too early on to have seen her. Yeah, she's probably closer to the end. But also, where is the... Somehow I can't get this. Oh, gotta research it. Yeah, our research sucks. I did work on that a lot. It is a lot better than it was. To be fair, it is a lot better than it was. This is pissing me off. I need to get all those stupid shitters out of the way. I feel like go all the way to the bottom. There's Adadron saddle. Splatterina. Alright, let's stop wasting time. I've got my caps lock on. Apparently I didn't spell it out. Oh, there is no saddle. Oh, I thought there was. Cleaver. Oh, I do have the meat cleaver. I just never crafted it. Okay. Well, we'll definitely have to do that from now on. I don't care if it takes a little bit longer as long as I get a better drop rate and shit. Always worth it. Bay break red area. Is that where that's where you catch Splatterina? There's a boss over there anyway. Oh wait, I didn't actually add it because I didn't actually think. But yeah, I want to take a quick 3. I'll come back and we'll max Splatterina and party gives triple resources. Jesus Christ, that's absolutely broken. That's awesome. We got to get her. I don't think we have her from butchering. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. And I need to go through and clean out my PAL box because sometimes when I do this and I'm just farming eggs and like trying to condense them and you know, whatever, my PAL box ends up being like crazy overloaded just because I've got too much shit. I probably got like 10 box of like wasted, pointless, no reason to be there kind of PALs situation. So I need to clean that up. But now that I've got internet back, I can play a little bit in the daytime too. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes and we'll keep going a little bit longer, probably just long enough to get like Adadron done, Jet Dragon done. And then we're talking just fully condensed, not perfect skills and all that shit, but like we'll get them fully condensed and we'll see what we come out of it with. And then we'll switch over to Fobia and get a little bit of Fobia in before the end of the night. I see a mutated egg. We'll see what it is when I get back. So yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We should have so many eggs that we don't know what to do with them. Probably can't even hold them all. Yep. We should definitely be able to fully condense one. Which, you know, we might want to do too. Oh, well, my voice full again. What up, Freed? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, we got to get done quick. Pal TCG, bro. Which, like I said, a little bit of growing pains with the new schedule. The point is to stream the same amount of time, just start earlier, not start earlier and stream longer. Oh, here's our mutated eggs. Let's see what we got. We just got some god tier Agedrons. They got some crazy shit on them. Stream forever, entertain us. But yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, that was another thing. Like, whenever I first started like watching like a lot of videos, it was like, you know, tips about, you know, streaming. Like, you know, it was mostly like quality stuff I was looking for, like how to make it look better and stuff like that. And one of the tips that that the dude was going on about was that you want to it was like whatever your streaming time is, like when you first start streaming, it's like look at that and cut that time in half because you're streaming too long. And I was like, so you're telling me that like 6 to 8 hours is too long? It should be like 3 or 4. I was like, how does anybody ever get anything done? But then I was watching another video from a content creator. Oh, 1 second, I'll catch up. Less is more and more is less. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for real. I'm not gonna lie, I hate when people stream for an hour or two. Like I just got here and it's over. No, yeah, I feel that. I feel that content. Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel. I completely agree. Like personally, that I agree. Let's go ahead and take these guys out and see where we line up now. I want to take, I hope to God it put those ones at the top. Honestly, let's look at these two. Just take this male and this female. Oh, it's still another male. We need a female. At least a decent female. This one will do. And we should be able to easily get this done. Let's see. I want you to stream all day, so heavy entertainment always. Yeah, that's. I mean, honestly, that I would. I would if I could. I definitely would. But yeah, okay. So I was watching 24/7. Thank you. I was watching a video and it was, oddly enough, it was not even about video games. It was about, it was a movie analysis for Obsession I was watching recently. And the guy was talking about how he's got like his day job and then like he comes home and then he'll stream a little bit and then he has to work on the videos. And he's talking about how like, when you are trying to turn it into a career, that you think you're doing it like, oh, playing games is fun. Yes, but that's not the career part of it. That's the fun part. But then you got editing, script writing if you're making a lot of videos. And this is more his thing than my thing. But like, you know, there's a lot of other stuff that goes with it. And if you just do the fun part all the time, then you never get anything that's important. As far as like what's going to like make people like your stuff, you know, or like want to join in and be a part of it. You know what I mean? Most of my gaming sessions last around 3 to 4 hours. Mine are about what we've seen, about what I do. About what I do is my typical gaming session. The rest of these, I'm just throwing all these away. And then what's the button that does it? Okay, we got one fully condensed. Now let's do this one. There's two. See if we can get a third one. Not quite. But at least we have, you know, 2 males and 2 females, and that one's already at 3. But I'm not saying that I'm going to change it just for that, because, like, I think the most important thing to me is gonna be having fun with it. Because the original idea was that I wanted to log all of my gaming. Oh, that's a serpent. That's not even him. Where's my jet dragon? Where's my other jet dragon? I swear to God, that needs to be the very next feature that they add, is being able to search by name. I know we have 2 jet dragons. I know we do, because Saber gave me a female and I already was riding the male. Don't clip that. These aren't even I've got it searched by dragons. I guess if I would have done this, this will make it easier to find. So it's by dragons, but also by Palpedia number. So, yep. There it is. Let's just let them... I'm not gonna fuck with their abilities. Let's get them in there and get them making babies. The rocket dragon, mining. Yeah, mining, sorry. And then the rocket dragon, yeah. I just want fully condensed rocket dragon. Hopefully comes out with like infinite stamina, which is not the blue one. It's not the good one, like we were talking about, the 75%, but it is 50%. It's better. And then I'll have a fully condensed one that I can put into another one later, or we can put that even better one on at a different point in time. Let's tell them to make more vegetable. Actually, make minestrone. Rigatoni. I love that about Mario and Luigi, about how they kind of like, it's like fake Italian that they speak in that game, and it cracks me up. Let's do like another little tiny stack. I'm so lost on what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm really tired. Like I was talking about the growing pains of this new schedule. It's going to be kind of weird for a while, because like I am still kind of tired, if I'm being honest. Because, but I think we'll fall into a schedule and it'll become like the typical thing, but just earlier in the day. Is Jet Dragon a miner also? No. No, I purely want him just for flying on. I guess one of them doesn't have insomnia, so it went to bed. Yeah. You're the only one in the entire base that doesn't have insomnia, just so you know. You're a piece of shit. But now we can do, well, hold on. Since we don't have to worry about that right away, switch over to mining. And look at these guys. Let's put all 4 of these in my party and let's take a look at them. Because like I would like to. Hold on. First off, insomnia. Ranch Master. See, we don't need Ranch Master. He's capped out. I gave pals insomnia so they have sex in. kind of about, yeah. Who does it during the day, you know? And like, I just don't like mounted jump count. Who cares about that? That one's pretty good. That's really good. But like, you definitely want insomnia. Always. Power of Gaia. Fuck you. Oh god, it got flipped. Why won't it let me put insomnia on this? Oh, it already has it. Philanthropist. Philanthropist is on that one. Ooh, that's a good one. Movement speed on water. That's good, but not for him, I wouldn't say. Don't we have another one? Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of it on that one, but we'll keep it on the other one. Philanthropist and insomnia. Ah, fuck. I didn't need philanthropist on all these guys. I needed like artisan. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about that I end up making mistakes on. That's why I just got that quick money farm. Not the jump count, yeah. Which we could probably keep philanthropist on some of it. And then like, let's just do one at a time. Earthquake resistant. See ya. That's good. We got like a, we'll make the two females, the ones that are built for like the breeding thing. And then the two males will make more for the passives. But this needs to go. And for like working in the base. Like, let's get rid of that. And that should be good enough. I mean, you should absolutely cook regardless. You don't need the wave shit. The King of Waves. What's the other one that I usually put on? Orc Slave. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I wanted to kind of keep it on there so we could grab it. Even that is not really, honestly, not even worth it. But how much more worth is like Diet Lover, really? It's not. But these other ones I kind of might want to put on something else. I don't know who all you can breed him with, but party battle presets. And then next time we go back to our main base, we'll drop him off in place of some of the other mining guys. Where the fuck? Oh. Dude, they're slow. Keep the idiosyncratic battle. Those are actually good passive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm doing this wrong? Need to go back to this. All three females, rip. Wait, male, female, female. They're slow, but once we get them all in there, it won't be too bad. And this isn't like a base pal, so we just need the one. We just need the one jet dragon that's fully condensed. It does increase his speed. I'm pretty sure it increases his speed. While we're waiting, let's watch this. It's a short one, so I know it's the out of context clip. But we'll watch it real quick anyway. All right, here we go. I know we do because Saber gave me a female and already was riding the male. Don't click. Oh, I cut out the best part. Don't clip that. I was already riding the mill. I love how like I never have subtitles on, but this one definitely includes the subtitles at the bottom, like specifically includes them. You definitely like put that on there to like be a thing. Why are they so slow? Well, I guess I didn't put philanthropist on them and shit. Female. You need to give me 3 males on this next one. Then we'll hop over to our main base and drop off those Agedrons. Then our mining will improve a lot, which we didn't really need that, but I'm just kind of trying to knock off like a task, like one of the tasks, like get a level 10 of each task. We'll just go like one by one. You know what I mean? Had to do it. Oh yeah. I don't blame you. It's hilarious. Like I'm gonna find a way to like use that. That's another thing. As far as like the channel goes, something that I really want to do is make something to kind of play either at the beginning or during the Be Right Back or whatever. Is like some kind of like I don't know, almost like a trailer kind of situation. I made one for Final Fantasy, but then it's so funny because as soon as I made that one for like the Final Fantasy stuff, we ran out of things to do on Final Fantasy, so it never gets used. Damn, it's 3 females. And I'm not trying to spend another PAL reverser. They'll eventually give me some males. But just like a little like highlight reel. Maybe of like various flipped out of context things or something. I think it'd be funny. But this last week was kind of rough as far as like what I could accomplish. First off, didn't have internet. I will say I did technically have internet. I used a hotspot on my phone to you know, watch TV and shit like that. But I couldn't imagine trying to actually do something on my computer with what we had to work with there. We definitely don't need all of that. Guess I can go ahead and put some cake in each one of these. Just overdo it, who cares? That's already overdone. But yeah, there's so much I want to do. We'll eventually get to all of it. Like the main thing, something that's bothering me a lot that I want to do is get that Stream Elements chat bot and shit more under control, and the Discord is really annoying. It's like kind of terrible. It like doesn't really serve a purpose. The only purpose it literally serves is so I can notify you guys about things. It's like that's like the only thing. I mean, now it serves a little bit more of a purpose now. Like for example, some of the channels are better, but nobody knows that they're better. So they don't really get used. Okay, moment of truth. We got 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Get in there and make babies. Now we wait. God, he was hauling ass. He was ready to fuck. Said, hey, I'm on my way. Isn't it kind of weird? Are all of the females smaller just naturally than the males? Or is that just a weird coincidence? No, these two are the same. It just so worked out with all of those, the alpha and the non-alpha. But yeah, even that short from earlier today was one that I actually made a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I don't know if I'll use this one or not, but I'll keep it saved, you know, just in case something happens where I can't make one in time. And it worked out because I wasn't able to do any over the weekend because of the internet situation. So I was able to post that one at least. Let's see, salad. Minestrone. I mean, should I even really? We could do stuff like this, I guess. Instantly made it. Just make all of this shit. Lyrical. What are you doing? I kind of wish there was a way to have more room in this. I mean, I've been meaning to ask this for a long time. Can you build another guild chest and it function the exact same? Because that I feel like kind of confuses me, because then if you have like 2 in this space and you got this one's got all this shit in it and you have another one over here that has different shit in it. Say this is guild chest 1, this is guild chest 2. And then I go to my other base, but it only has 1 guild chest. How does it know which one to pick from? I feel like you can only make one. I've not even tried it yet, but I bet it won't even let you make a second one in the same base. If I'm just guessing, but I feel like it's a pretty good educated guess. Make sure everything's working out. Yeah, they're just all slow. Instinctive, what's up? How's it going? Like I'm just trying to make this stuff that's like this. I have like way too much of that specific kind of food. So it's gotta go. Let's hop over to our other base and drop off those Agedrons. I'm not sure how many pals did I have here for the purpose of mining? Well, we have one spot open regardless. So just immediately slap him in there. But I mean, I think I had him in for the purpose of mining. So take him out. This one in. And then that's probably good enough. And some other point in time, we will maybe move that around a little bit or something. Now let's go back and focus. Get somebody on this research. I need to get on top of that. I need to build multiple research stations and start like heavily focusing on that as well. Debating with myself if I should pick a ticket or two up for a comedy show in town. Brent Butt is coming to town in September. I don't know who that is. I'll have to look him up though. I love going to stuff like that. It's been a while since I went to a comedy show, but it's something I need to do more often. Most of the time, the only time I'll go out to like any kind of show, it's usually music. But I've done that quite a bit, and I feel like it's time that I went to a comedy show or something. I hate having this shit in my inventory. Even this right here, like, I don't even care. I meant to use it on Frost Stallion, but whatever. Now we're just waiting on these guys. Make a bunch of jet dragons. I think he's mostly a Canadian guy. He was in a couple TV shows back in the day. I want to say one was called Corner Gas. Never heard of it. Let me pull him up real quick. He kind of looks familiar. Yeah, Corner Gas is one. Let's see if he's in anything that I know. Hiccups, no clue. Corner Gas was like his big thing. It was in the Dudley Do-Right movie. And apparently it was in a movie with wait, who was in this movie and why have I never heard of it? It looks like it's got Norm Macdonald and Dave Chappelle. And fucking God, what's his name? Yeah, Norm Macdonald, Dave Chappelle, Danny DeVito, movie called Screwed. May 12th, 2000. A dark comedy film written and directed by Scott Alexander. Received generally negative reviews. Maybe that's why I've never heard of it. But still, that doesn't make me want to watch it any less. I want to watch it. Dude, oh, hold on. I thought it said The Matrix, but apparently it's The Metrics. Two actors from a crappy TV show get sucked into an alternate world to engage against U.S. agents who are in Canada trying to destroy the metric system. As far as everything else goes, I have no idea. Screwed was a crazy movie. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I mean, anything from that era, I feel like is at least pretty funny, or at least fun to watch. I don't know, Creed, what are you trying to top? What has happened? I love when it makes this sound like there's something dropping, but like, there's no way it hit anywhere around here. I'll tell you that. I'm in the middle of the fucking ocean. So go ahead and start picking these up. It shouldn't take much. Something else they should add to the PAL table is passive extraction. Be able to extract certain passives. from certain pals, and then you can put them on other ones. That'd be kind of crazy. I feel like no matter, and that's another thing, like no matter how much, like if they gave us, like at least me, I don't know if I can speak for everybody, but I feel like if they gave me everything I asked for, I would still have things to ask for them to do. As far as this game goes, because it's so good. It's just like keep just every little thing, just keep making it better and better and better and better and better. There's just so many mechanics in the game that it's like there's always something. Only 3 countries on the planet use Imperial, by the way. Oh yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is that the one that we use? I know how to do it. I don't know what it's called. The only one anybody ever talks about is the metric system, and it only comes up in conversations like when everybody talks about how they hate it. Unless you're one of the people that use it, and then you talk about like how everybody else is stupid and don't know how to use it. It's like only, you know, that's the only time anybody ever talks about it. And I'm just like, bro, I just know miles, you know. Tell you how many miles there is to go. I feel like miles is like a way better, maybe not a better metric, but like I prefer it because I use it. And that's exactly how they feel about theirs too. So like I don't even know, like honestly, it's like I feel like I mean, maybe on a higher like level of intelligence it would matter, but for me it's kind of like almost a dumb argument because it's just like whichever one you prefer. It's like speaking a different language. It's like you're kind of saying the same thing, you're just saying it in a different way. But I will always prefer Imperial, apparently. You know, I honestly don't think I've ever heard anybody call it that. And I've heard arguments back and forth about which one's better and all that other stuff. I don't think I've ever heard anybody ever actually call it by its name. Technically, it's slightly different. We, us, the US customary units, which is similar to the British Imperial system. Oh, we use the US customary units. Someone could fact check me on it. That would be Llama. She's British. She would have to do that. So that's like what she does. It's like, yeah, I just go around fact checking people on the various metric systems that people use. She's a Reddit mod for a metric system Reddit. Which that one makes it that the way that you typed it sounds extra like super thick accent. This might be enough. Let's go ahead and withdraw them all. Shit. Okay, yeah, that's my boy right there. He's marked. Okay, as long as he's marked, we're chilling. I'll sort. I don't know why it does some of the things it does. Now we should be able to condense them. Okay, that was enough. But let's check and make sure we're not throwing anything really good away. They all have fucking legend on, I tell you that. Nope, nothing good. Okay. We're back to having a male and a female. There's my other one. There it is. And it has pretty good stuff on. The important thing was this. We got it. We could try to put something on it at the table, I guess. Get fishing party out. See, what could we put on it? It's gonna be stuff more up here. Attack, blah, 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 defense, nimble. Increased movement speed. I mean, that's... Yeah. Slap that on. And then it is a fiddle. And then I mean, movement speed on water. That one's dumb. All right. Well, I mean, it's not 50%, it's not 75%, but you know. What is this thing? Well, his aerial missile is what leveled up. But we can also go back over here. I need to move the cake out of those boxes or it's going to rot. Does cake rot when it's in the breeding boxes? Like go bad or whatever? But yeah, the USA, Liberia, and Myanmar don't use the metric system. Oh, okay. Well, those places know which ones to be using. They got it right. Just kidding. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I don't know if that stuff rots or not, but this is what I was gonna do. Jet Dragon. Oh, it's just work speed and all that stuff. The one that I wanted to be a stat is not a stat. Thought speed was another one that I could do. I do need to do all this real quick because we picked up a lot of effigies. Shit like that is super important too. Just picking up the effigies are going to make a pretty big difference, like a little bit here and there anyway. All right, now let's see if this made any kind of like noticeable difference. I mean, he was hauling so much ass, it's honestly hard to tell. But it feels like it definitely did. At least a little. Feel like out of everything, the stamina I noticed, probably the most. I only use custom units because I'm way too used to them. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm on a long road trip though, I do like to try to think like, I mean, I knew it in school. I knew how to do the other one a little bit. And like what is a kilometer? It's like 2.2 something miles. I may not know exactly, but I do recall it being like about 2-ish miles, a little bit more than 2 miles or something like that. We need our other chicken. We need our pups. And then we need this guy, and then I don't remember which one of these. I think this one. And then electric, fire. I believe that's good. Come on. All right. I didn't get the pig out of the water. Who cares? We got so much shit. It's like going around. Like, we got way too much shit. Metric system is better. But I like Fahrenheit over Celsius. Do you remember when we found out how hot it was where Stain lived? And it was like 148 degrees Celsius. And we were like, how are you alive? You might not have been here for that, but it was crazy. Yeah, that shit's crazy. But here, let's go ahead and do this. So I will be back. We'll be playing more Palworld tomorrow night for sure. For the remainder of tonight, though, we'll be playing Fobia. And Freed, are you chill with playing cards tomorrow night? Actually, because I'm kind of wiped. Oh, TCG. Oh, you thinking about it? If we do it, it's going to be in the Fobia category because I already moved stuff over. There's actually 2 categories. There's Fobia and Fobia St. Dinfna Hotel. That's the one that we're playing. Have I been playing in the wrong category of Fobia this whole time that we've been playing that game? I sure as hell hope not. It looks like definitely a different game. See, on Twitch it has a picture, but on YouTube it doesn't have the picture, so I might have been on YouTube playing in that category. But I always played it with something else, so I might have been playing in that category, but I probably switched it back over to like Palworld, for example, afterwards. Okay, everything is switched over. Sure. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely come more prepared tomorrow night. It's this whole thing, like I said, normally I get like 2, well, okay, on like a really good night, nothing going on, 3-hour nap. Less good, 2 hours. Barely any. Usually the nights that I'm late, an hour. And then very rarely do I not get a nap at all. But the way with this new schedule, it'll take some getting used to, but no nap at all. Been up since like 8:30 this morning. So I'm starting to get to that it's time to crash kind of part of the night. But I'd say the more I get used to this, I'll be able to like stay up longer and longer. And I won't be so tired. Because we've still got, honestly, and I mismanaged the schedule too. We've been playing Palworlds for like 5 hours. So that's another thing. I should have switched over to Fobia 2 hours ago. And we should have played Pal TCG. But, you know, that's another thing. We'll figure it out as we go. But I definitely need to get a little bit more Fobia in there. We need to clear that game. Get it done. I need to message Comic, let him know that we're about to start it. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick 3, and when I come back, we'll play some Fobia. That's here. Before I go though, I will back out of this and launch Phobia. Don't let John Bernthal catch you napping. I'm trying to think. This is that a thing? Does the old man fall asleep? Is that what it is? You just like vaguely rang a bell. I remember something about something like that in Walking Dead. Didn't somebody like fall asleep or some shit? I could be just like fake remembering. Something like that happened. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was one of those girls. I don't know. But I feel like it was the old man. Man, Walking Dead is so good. I hope Netflix fixes it, but search up John Bernthal talking about apps. All right, yeah. I'll watch it when I take my 3, and when I come back, if it's chill or whatever, we'll watch it together. But yeah, I hope Netflix fixes it. But we all know how Netflix is, like especially with adaptations. Yeah, it's probably not going to be any good. But well, it's technically not an adaptation. I guess they'd probably bring back most of the showrunners and stuff. I just, one major thing that I feel like you can't really go wrong with. I mean, they can fuck it up. Don't get me wrong, but like a step in the right direction is to bring all the spinoffs back into one show. It doesn't need to be spun off into 3 different directions. That's just stupid. You look at Game of Thrones, for example, like you had multiple story, like 6 to 10 stories going on at the same time across the entire world of that story and that universe or whatever. And it did it just fine. So you don't need to have like multiple spin-offs, and that's just too much to keep up with. And I don't know, it's you can, and then, you know, once they establish like this is the Daryl Dixon one, well, Daryl Dixon's totally safe. You know what I mean? You know, if they're the main character and like literally it's fucking called Daryl Dixon, you know that he's like got plot armor. You know what I mean? He can't die. And so like, but if they're all in one show, then I feel like, especially with a strong cast of multiple fan favorite characters, anybody could go, you know, even the main character, like Rick, for example. But it's like, you just never know. But whatever. I'm going off on a rant. But GOT has spinoffs too. But it finished its main story. Well, I guess this one kind of did too. But I don't feel like it resolved anything. I don't know how much people have seen, and I'm not trying to like get super spoilery. But like, I don't know. Game of Thrones felt like it's over. And now let's tell other stories. But Walking Dead was like, there it is. And now we're going to make them all do different stuff. And it's also all from the same characters in the main show. And Game of Thrones is like, here's a character from 300 years ago. And here's a totally different random guy from, 100 years ago or something like that. You know what I mean? It was I enjoy the Game of Thrones. I enjoy the Walking Dead ones, but I feel like they need to have some kind of like finale to Walking Dead. It felt like it just kind of went on hiatus and didn't actually continue it. But I don't know how to explain it without spoiling it. So I won't say. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 3 minutes and we'll keep going. BRB. And I'm back. I left you with the crazy ass creepy music. So the last thing we were doing on here, from what I recall, was, let's look at our inventory. That's not what inventory is on this game. So we have practically nothing. Is there a box? Yep. Trying to remember the controls. Metal rod. Everything is pretty much useless. The modular key is good. We don't have the thing to do the modular key with because we need the metal cube to do better. We got a metal key. Is this... Yep, useless. Store that shit. Oh yeah. I'll probably timestamp it here. So, if you don't care, like and subscribe. Helps out a lot. Just try to say that because if people want to just skip to Phobia, I'd like to just try to remind them. It helps out a lot and I appreciate it. The only thing that I remember is we were doing some kind of puzzle. And there's those fucking guys. Let's just ignore them. Could we unlock this from the other side? I think I already fought that guy. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like the way this game looks and everything, like it's pretty good, like pretty solid. And I really enjoy the Resident Evil 7 and 8. I didn't like 9 so much, but I liked 7 and 8. This looks crazy. Dude, that's a sempiternal symbol. The circles within the circle. A bunch of little circles inside of a circle. That's cool. But, like... Bro, I just don't get this. This looks crazy. Does it say anything about anything? Documents. Well, there is that, directly downstairs, shit. We can go in that one room where we met Stephanie. There might be something there that we missed. And then there was something on that we got. I think that was the note from Stephanie. Yeah, we don't have the administration room. That was her note. Which, what did that say again? Have to run, blah, blah, blah. The key to the administration room is in the reception area on the first floor. You have to get that key. But how do we even get to that? And then I don't remember if there was anything. Oh, well, no. I forgot what we got out of that. I think that was the key to upstairs. But I was going to say that one thing on the first floor looks a lot like this that we can interact with. Now, is there anything that kind of looks like that one symbol? There's a few symbols on here. But nothing like stands out. I guess let's go to the first floor. There's definitely enemies down here. Reception area. want to be careful through here. Because there's enemies that we did not kill. I remember that they... Maybe we did end up killing them. But yeah, there's this thing. What is this? This just looks like a typewriter. And I have no idea what goes in that. (1920, 1945, 1918). That doesn't mean anything to me. I feel like if that has anything to do with anything, it's going to be whatever this is, and that's like we need an item to unlock the puzzle. We need a key. Collected words worlds of Gabriel Hall. I'm really like, I feel like the only thing that we can do is that puzzle, and I don't get it. It doesn't help that we took a break on it as well. You can kind of see through there. Wait, hold up. I forget this is a thing. We also need to do this back upstairs as well. I forget that this is a game mechanic. Show us anything different? No? Literally nothing. Well, the only thing that we can interact with down here is this, and we don't have whatever it is. So I'm thinking that the only thing there is to do is that puzzle. So let's try to figure it out. We could maybe, what is it, the 8th floor or the 7th floor? I want to say the 7th. But we could try to brute force it if we can't figure it out, but I don't know how good that'll do us. I also wanted to do this real quick. Make sure there's still nothing. What are we brute forcing? There's like a weird puzzle, and it's like, I feel like it's the only thing I have to do right now. There's this puzzle with like these, I think it's like 5 dials, and they have a shitload of symbols on them that make no sense to me. I feel like there's zero context. I almost feel like it just wants you to just solve it without any context at this point. Or you could hint. Yes, I will take a hint, because it's been a few days since I've played, and I kind of feel like I left myself high and dry on this one. I was gonna message you, by the way, but then I felt like maybe it's too late. Maybe I shouldn't send out a message right now. Maybe he's sleeping. I'm glad you made it. If you focus on just the left two dials to start, you will see they only share one symbol. Okay. Okay. Let's go look at it. Oh wait, let's go ahead and pull this out. I want to... Basically all will match in only one way with one shared symbol. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound so bad. I was wanting to see if this would tell me anything different because I forget that's a mechanic all the time. All right, let's see. Okay, it doesn't have that one. You're talking about the middle one. Doesn't have that one. It doesn't have that one. I think I've seen this one. No, I did not. That one's not there. There it is. So I'm thinking, what, like, oh wait, that's not the same. Oh, it's the X, or the plus. Well, it's actually a plus. So we have to do that, and then I'm assuming, well, that one lined up perfectly. That one lined up perfectly. That was easy. That was actually easy. I overcooked in my head. Reception key belongs to the hotel. All right. Now let's get back down there. Perfect. That's literally exactly what I needed. I knew that's the only thing that I had to do. There was nothing else. I knew there was nothing else. So thank you. Thank you for the tip. The tip definitely helped me get it. It was kind of funny how like it just like aligned on its own. I feel like the puzzle like solved itself. I solved one part of it and the rest of it solved itself. By the way, this is the longest chapter in a video game ever. Like that first one was like, that guy's getting up. Yep. He was not here a minute ago, I tell you that. I'm so scared that there's another one to my left or right. Good lord, buddy. That guy wasn't trying to die. I never see what that's doing. Just try to scare me. I never see it. Good. Aw, whiff. It's really hard to hit him on the stairs. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. We are screwed. We're so low on ammo, and I had so much after that boss fight. Okay, we have 3 bullets left. Alright, so I don't think you use it on this, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's one of these doors. I think it was this one over here. Not this one, but this one. Please have handgun ammo. Oh, it's like a cutscene? No? Let me see. Yeah, well, it didn't even like make that one useless. It just took it away from me. Handgun ammo would be very helpful. That door just opened. I didn't expect that. What's this? MP3 player? Oh, it's a memory. Oh, okay, nice. We're gonna have to switch to something else. We got plenty of space right now, so we're kind of chilling. Immediately put these back up. I will not be using the shotgun until a boss fight. Unless it absolutely becomes necessary. The mini worlds. There we go. By the way, I have really enjoyed this game, comic. It's been a really good time. I gotta say, I'm so far not regretting this viewer selected thing. This is cool. Glad to hear. I know it's a little slow at times, but I enjoyed it too. Yeah. Well, I kind of enjoyed that game. I feel like games, especially these days, they try to go too hard. Like, I feel like taking it back a notch is kind of a good thing. Let it like sit and vibe with the player. Instead of just constantly bombarding you with stuff, you know? Names and professions. That's a lot of stuff. I bet that will be very relevant to a puzzle. We will remember that and come back to it. Collect all documents from the survivors. Dude, are we almost at the end? I just got an achievement for collecting all documents from any category. I mean, I know that doesn't mean that it's like, oh, the next room is the end, but I feel like that very well could mean that we're getting bad close. You have no choice. All right, let's whip out the old camera. We didn't look through everything with the camera. It's always good to do, just in case you missed something. Doesn't look like we're missing a lot. I think that opened up that room, though. It definitely did. That's just back in there. It's just not anything. Oh, we need to go to the box and get our key back out. Finally have a reason to use it again. Machine gun ammo. Well, that's the only thing to do in here. Yep. The store should unlock from this side. But it doesn't. All right, never mind. I'm actually going to put all this up. Let's get our modular key. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and bet on the metal cube just because we have so little left to explore of things that I about want to bet that when I open this with the modular key, it's going to be the other piece to the box. Let's see, Omega, Y, and then like what looks like an N. Oh, no, metal key. Okay, that goes back upstairs. An electrical circuit. I don't remember what floor that was on. But I do remember needing it. It's one of the elevators.
Hello, Roberto?
That's it, Stephanie. I'm done listening to you. Finished. You got that?
I can't explain.
No, you screwed me. You knew that fucking piano monster was there, and you didn't tell me anything.
Roberto, I was trying to...
What? Trying to what, Stephanie? Because right now, all it seems like you're trying to do is get me killed.
I thought that it was Stephanie for a little
I understand why
bit.
you're upset, but please just listen to me for a second. I'm sorry, all right? I waited by the statue as long as I could, but as soon as I heard the piano start to play, I had to run. I thought he would have been long gone by now. Otherwise, I never would have told you to meet me there. I know that none of this makes any sense to you right now, but I need you to understand one thing. If we want to get out of here alive, we need to work together.
You know, working with you and getting out of here alive don't really seem like they go together all that well.
I don't know. She's
You don't have
helping.
a choice.
She's helping a
There's
lot.
no way out from the main levels
Honestly.
anymore. The other survivors closed off every single entrance and exit throughout the hotel. All of them.
Jesus Christ, is this some kind of sick joke? How can I trust a word you say after everything you've put me through?
Hey, if you want to risk your life searching around the hotel for an escape route that doesn't actually exist, be my guest. Didn't think so. Now listen up. There's a large laboratory underneath the hotel, and there's only one way to get down to it. Below the statue on the 8th floor, there's a passage that will lead you to an elevator. To access this passage, you need to go into the administration office and open the safe next to the desk. Inside it, you'll find more information. This is really important. The girl needs your help.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Haul ass. Oh, God. We need to get this one's attention. Lobster man angry, yeah. I wish that that other monster would get angry. Oh, there he is. We have enough to maybe slow one down if we have to. Oh, fuck. Does that mean it's clear on this side? Use the camera? Good. Pretty sure there's nothing I can do in there. That thing's about to get up. It's alright, I made it. Let's see. Oh, this way. Ah, shit. I can't do anything about it. I wish the camera didn't count as a weapon slot kind of thing. What is this room? Bro, he's coming. Doesn't seem like that's working.
Breaking right now?
That's not it. Fuck. Well, this is a dead end. Okay, we have to use the shotgun. For the love of God, I hope he's not caught up to us. We have way more shotgun ammo. I just didn't get it. Yeah, I forgot to get the shells out. It's too late now. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, everything's fine now. Never mind. There are no worries for the rest of our days. Let's go ahead and put all that back up and then get everything back out that I was originally cooking with, where we ended up in that chase scene. Where's my box? That is not a good sign. Okay, there it is. Metal cube. Just need to find some ammo. I hope it forced me. How smart is that? That's very good game design. It forced me here on purpose. Oh wow. Okay, let's solve it from. Well, that has to be right, so we'll go from here. That looks almost perfect, except, yeah. That one was like a little bit off. Thought I heard something. But that was very good game design, how it kind of like forced me to come back up this way, because like, dude, who's gonna remember which of the, like, how many like elevators there are? We need to go to the 8th floor. But yeah, nobody's gonna remember. Oh, specifically the 4th floor one was the one that was fucked. I mean, maybe you could, but like, it's rather than backtracking through all that to find it, super annoying. The game was like, let's kind of send him on a chase scene type thing and drop him back off in this spot. I think that's like really cool. Okay, got some more shotgun shells. Hell yeah. Prophet Christopher's statue. The statue holds a chalice that the prophet used in his preaching. A beautiful stained glass with a very peculiar date. 9/18/2016. We don't have 4 things on that, so we can't use it. Nice. Butt statue. Save point. Okay, that's the most obvious thing ever. That's definitely where the chalice goes, and it's from the statue, but we got to get it down somehow. adhesive thing. Coffee. Can look at these various cameras. I don't see anything standing out. I think it's just supposed to show that somebody has been watching me. Probably. Oh, upgrade. I think that's the purpose of that though, just to be like, hey, yep, you have been being watched. And who knows? But I've seen this. Hilarious. 35, 5, 30. Fibonacci. Okay, but we need the... Well, there it is.
I think I need to put these in that piano that's back in the ballroom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So many things have just happened that just made our day, dude. Now we can fucking do this shit. No, not there. Yeah, actually. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Get back out of that. It's a disaster. Don't do it. There's only like one spot where this one works. That one goes there, and then... Okay. I'm shocked that that worked. This one seems a little more confusing. Nope, easy. Other modular key piece. And then Hellraiser appears. Pinhead, whatever. Pinhead's not his actual name. Well, that was huge. And now we just have to go play some piano. After we solve this box, of course. XAW, whatever the fuck that is. Upgrade. Are you serious? I don't know what the fuck the answer to that is. There was a picture, I think, on the right side of the desk too. Okay. Oh, nice. I did not see that. It says something 6, an old photograph with writings in Latin. Arbitrium and principle. It's number 6 on it. What happens if I look at it with this? Oh, it won't let me. There's definitely some shit going on here. Whatever the hell that means. They are very similar. Like I've said before, I'm pretty sure that 90% of these things with like lock boxes with like the 3-digit codes, the answer is like, I feel like almost always like in there. But I have no idea what that one would be. Something 6 though. I'm assuming. Should be like 3 numbers around here somewhere, but I don't know. That was the only one that stood out to me. Maybe it won't matter. Or maybe the answer will be on the piano thing. I'll tell you what, it'd be nice if there was a shortcut back to the piano room from here. But I think the closest we get to a shortcut back is going upstairs and in here. No, there definitely was a faster way. There was definitely something, but I don't remember how to get there. We're gonna have to fight these guys. He's aware of me. Wait, why? 9568. Make me get the card back out and everything? Jesus Christ. I already unlocked this door once. Oh wait, I don't think I can go that way is the thing. I guess we could try. Those guys are stuck on the wall. I think I like the idea of trying the card. Shit. Son of a bitch. Well. Gauze. Ah, that's bullshit. That's cheating. You got up too fast. It wasn't fair. Oh shit. Okay, we need to read this thing. 011235. Oh my god. Zero 11235 13 21 34 55. Now that I have that written down, put the thing on. This is oh, okay. But it doesn't say. Interesting. Let me look at it again. That kind of fucks me up. I didn't think it would be that difficult. How are you supposed to know? I know how to read tabs. All right. It can't be 13. $34.55. 55. I'm confused. The numbers, what makes that unfortunate is that that actually lined up perfectly with how many it's allowing us to use. So I did it wrong the first time. I think you had it. The second row was blank. Ah, yeah, I clicked up too many times. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, that was almost too perfect for it to not have worked. I was thinking maybe I needed to play it faster, or maybe I hit it in the, like, hit one and then had to unhit one, or something I did was stupid, but it looks like I got it. Looks like we got it now. We gotta watch out for this fucking guy. I don't know where he went. I don't need this box anymore. I'm gonna keep this gear because I still don't know what the fuck to use that for. Oh shit. Thank God. Last bullet got him. Well, we're gonna have to start dodging these boys. Son of a bitch! Bro, that is cheating if I ever seen it. We need a black card.
You? What do you want from me?
Okay, we need a black card. You better not come down here. Now we're having the opposite of the problem that we had earlier in the game, where we needed healing, but we couldn't get it, and we had tons of ammo. Now we need ammo. We have an abundance of healing. Well, there's the black card. Now we just need a code, which I think we already have the code. Just have to figure out what floor we're on. Trident E Pi. I don't know what that is. It's like a special elevator. Damn. I see no numbers. Only a lot of blood. The math tutor knows the symbols. Lambda. I've heard that before. That was from something though. Oh wait. This looks just like dude's office. I know the password to this. I know that I should know it, is the thing. Well, this is... Maybe this is the 7th floor? I forget where we're even at, so it's hard to say. We'll try it. 400, 233. That worked. Just a shortcut, though. However, XI pi, don't know what the fuck that is. That's cool though. I wish I would have been any amount of good. I don't know where to use this metal coin. Apparently the game doesn't either. Now you watch. I swear to God, if I come back and pick that up later, I'd let it be known. I clicked it every way possible to try to pick that up. Alright, so there's only one way to go. Yeah, I sucked at math. Once you go down the underground, you will no longer be able to return to the hotel. Are you sure you want to continue? No. This is actually a big, big no for me. We're gonna go out here. I don't know what floor we're on. Holy shit, there's like so many doors we didn't open. We can't be done with this. No. I remember where there's a save point. Just some things I want to do real quick. Make sure I'm like reloaded on everything. Okay, that's what I thought. Wow, that was the only purpose of that? Okay, and this should be, yeah, good enough. I don't know about this gear, but there are still at least a few places to use this, and there was a ton of other things that we didn't open up. So I'm thinking we save our game. On this slot. And save it again here. And if it ever gets too hairy, we can always just come back. Come back to this point. You know? I think you need 2 more gears if that's what I think it's for. I bet it's in one of those like little safe boxes and shit that I can't figure out the passwords to. It'll probably become irrelevant if I leave and go to the basement, since it said I can't come back. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I had to leave unsolved. But where I've got the second save, if like, I'm assuming there's like some good shit, probably like revolver ammo, some more like full heals, all that stuff. Probably just ammo in general. So like, and collectibles, memories, all that stuff. So like, if we end up wanting to come back, we can still do it. Survive the hotel. The forest. We finally did move on from that chapter. Jesus Christ. Can you get that cup down now from the statue? You know what? That's an annoying one that we missed. I definitely called that before it even revealed itself as a puzzle and then forgot to do it. I didn't even try. We can go back. Let's go back and at least do that because Jesus Christ, I definitely called that. Oh, not continue. Should have load. Oh. Dude, what save file am I on? Load. We want this one. Oh, they were both saved from that same spot. I'm tripping. That was the 8th floor. I almost just went right back down. No, apparently I cannot get it down. Hold on. I know that that's what it is. I know that's what you gotta do. I'm missing something on how you go about doing it, but I know that you can. Oh well. All right, let's just move on. Oh, let's see, what time is it? It is about the normal quitting time, but we got hung up because stream crashed super early on tonight. So I will go on a little bit further. All right, I'm gonna actually leave it right here, and I'm gonna go take a quick 3. And when I come back, we'll see how far we can get tonight. This is probably another little like interlude section, if I'm guessing, because last time we were inside the house, and now we're out here. So we'll try to get through this next little part before we call it a night, and then it'll probably switch back to the other guy. If that's just me guessing. So yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yo, I was about to mention that weird whispering, then shadow figure walking at you. I didn't see the shadow figure, but I heard it as I was walking away, and I heard some weird shit. Nope, not seen it. So there we go. What's our inventory look like? 5 metal spheres and the key. You got real close a few times. Are you serious? Is it gonna get me?
What? What is this thing doing?
What the fuck?
Wait, I think it's trying to show me something.
Show me. What's it showing me? I think this is how I protect myself. Hold on. If that thing comes at me, I think it's how I protect myself. Since you're talking about it coming at me a few times there. I was probably safe in the spawn area. Fuck you. It's like the closest thing we got to a weapon. Alright, let's start going down the road. Oh, it's like spinning more? Wait, that's what it's showing me. Aha! some kind of tracker thing.
Oh, is that so? It's searching for its parts.
He said that so casually. Oh yeah, this thing is finding other parts of itself. Okay, nothing that way. I remember when I got to this area, I forgot which game I was even playing. Yeah, it's a little different. I like that. And tomorrow night, in between now and tomorrow night, I'm gonna figure out what game I'm trying to think of. But this game has been like a pleasant surprise. A very pleasant surprise in the same way that a game I played for the PS2 a long time ago. Hey, fuck you. All right, this is my stream. I talk when I want. And just to be clear, I wasn't talking to a viewer. I'm talking to that bitch that told me to shh, be quiet.
Damn it. Answer me.
But there's a really cool PS2 game, Shadow something. I'll have to figure out what it is and get back to you guys. And I think comically, you will love this game when I figure out what it is. The game I'm talking about. It's like an older style. It was kind of like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. There was no combat.
Is that you?
There was no combat at all, but it had some good puzzles. It had some really good puzzles in it.
No, this isn't happening. This isn't... It's not real.
And it was like, it was somewhere in like Europe. And it had like alchemy themes and like time traveling or something. And it was really, really good. It was a really, really fucking good puzzle game with like horror. It had horror elements. I would say, welcome to Trey's Trail House. I would say less scary than this game, but it had some scary shit going on. Circle E in 3.
Christopher? The men found something.
Found something? What is it?
Damn it! What the hell is going on back there?
Matthias, what's happening?
I'm not sure. The whole mine is filled with a bright light and... Hey! Stop all that running around, you idiots!
Matthias, talk to me. What's going on?
Hey, what's the problem down here? What? Where did they go?
What happened, Matthias? Speak!
I don't know. There was a bright flash. 1 second they were yelling and then... nothing.
What do you see? Tell me what you see!
Nothing. There's just this metal sphere.
Don't touch anything. I'll be right there. The sphere. And the men vanished. That's why Matthias wants to meet at the chapel. I must hurry.
This ridiculous venture Christopher is forcing upon us just keeps getting worse and worse. Matthias reported that there was an incident at the mine today. He claimed that part of the main tunnel collapsed, trapping some of our men down there. Apparently, we'll be holding a village-wide meeting tonight to discuss what happened. He asked me to inform the others and make sure everyone attends. I don't know how the hell Christopher is going to deal with this. I will take advantage of this. I thought that might be what that went to. I wasn't 100%. Bruh. Thought there'd be something out here. Ugh. Creepy ass shit. Good. But yeah, I can't wait to tell you what this game is. The only way you'll be able to find it, though, I'm telling you, it's going to be like uber expensive because it was super rare PS2 game. So it's unlikely you can find it. So, and it's definitely not on anything. I mean, maybe we can look once we figure out what it was called. Like I said, I'll do that between now and tomorrow night's stream. But, we have to go over here. But, probably emulation would be the only way to play it. Dear Amelia, some very strange things are happening here in the village. Yesterday, we were told some parts of the mine collapsed and that some of the miners were trapped. But I was suspicious. I knew there was no way that could have happened. I secured the supports myself. Everything was absolutely fine. They told us to stay away from the site until our meeting, but I went down there to see it for myself. The mine was completely intact, and there was absolutely no sign of any of the miners. Not a drop of blood, a hair, not even a stitch of clothing. Christopher has arranged a meeting tonight for the whole village. I'm going to expose this farce and figure out what the hell that bastard did with those men. There's no telling what else he could be lying about or what else he might do to the rest of us. I love you. I'll see you soon, Marcos. Nothing else in here. Fuck you. I hate that. Administration, St. Dinfna Chapel, Tools Warehouse, Masiero's Bar. Hold on. I don't know what they're saying because it's like obviously a different language or something, but like sounds like it's saying so silly. So silly. That's definitely not what they're saying. Just what it sounds like. Was that really the only way to go? We tried to go up here, right? Yeah, well, we can't. I don't like it. I don't even know what just happened, but I don't like it. Nothing. No, it scared me. I literally opened that and it scared me. Helmet? Mining helmet? Memory? We should have went in here first. Oh, okay. Chance of sonar? That means nothing to me. I mean, the second number is the same on all of them. And the first number seems the same on the second two, but I don't know the first one. Oh, well. At least I've sort of identified them now. I was dead wrong about the second one. Let's just try to, let's at least get the first one. Okay. First one looks like, the first one looks like a 3. Let me write it down. So 3, and then, okay. It's, I think 2. Could also be 5. I need to look at it again. It's a long line. It's 5. And then let me see, is that the same? The second one's, the fourth one is the same as the second one. So that's gonna be 5. Needs something in between it. And the third and fifth one are actually the same too. And it is, I believe this. Yeah, that's 1. And then the last one is the 2 long lines at top. It's kind of like an F. I think it's 0. Yeah. 3 5 1 5 1 0. So 35, 15, 10. Got it. Pliers. Oh, nice. I didn't even mean to find that. I'm glad I did though. Okay. And then this just takes us back around. There's, as far as I can tell, no reason to really even go back. We should go up here first. I am not a simpleton. I can tell when someone is hiding something. 5 men vanish out of thin air, and Christopher's main concern is not to let anyone know the truth about it. No, something is definitely wrong with all of this. Now that I've seen what this sphere artifact can do, I don't trust Christopher and his motives behind all this. He lied to me from the beginning. He lied to everyone. I've hidden some of the pieces of the sphere around the village. Hopefully this will buy me some time to talk some sense into him and figure out what the hell is going on here. So now I would have already like shit my pants and ran back in the house. I would have like not been out here just wandering around in this dark ass place. We definitely missed something over here. Oh, now come on now, shit. Okay. Oh, we need an actual key. So I guess we keep going this way. I don't think I would have left my front porch seeing that monster out there. Oh wait, we have been here. This is another backtracking thing. Oh, but we didn't go up here. Oh, can't open that. Nothing. That makes me want to... makes me want to go up here real quick. Oh, I was about to say there's nothing even up here, but it's a whole other way to go. A confusing layout of stairs. Oh, can't go up there. What's this way?
Hey, I saw you back there on the bridge. Hey! Christ, I'm losing my mind. What is this? Are these... How could this have happened? I can't remember anything.
It's freaking out. Maybe this is why he was like in the bathtub full of blood when he got back home in the previous chapter we played as this guy. I'm pretty sure I know where we're supposed to use that key, but I want to go over here first. Two different ways to go the same way.
Matthias, I didn't think things would...
You're insane.
I'm so sorry. God, what have I done?
Did you just self-delete? I knew it. On my way to the meeting, I found Matthias lying in a pool of his own blood outside the last cabin on the trail. He gave me this little piece, this little metal piece, and told me to hide it from Christopher as best as I could. So whoever finds this, know this, he killed them all. Christopher, he is the one who murdered everyone in the village, Marcos. I feel like murdered's probably a little too strong. I don't think that he intended to kill them. Maybe like, well, like involuntary manslaughter. Straight up murder. Maybe a little too strong. But then again, I don't know what the hell he did. Better get all the metal. Oh, okay. I don't know how many we've gotten, but I know where the last one is. Well, what I think is the last one. The only other one that I know of is a spot where I need to use that metal key. In that building.
Christopher?
Did you call everyone?
I did.
Good. And how are they feeling?
More calm now after I talked them down yesterday.
All right. Remember, don't tell anyone about what happened until we understand it ourselves. I'll see you at the chapel tonight.
There's still somewhere else to use those pliers.
A drinking glass. What's this doing here? Everyone, please, remain calm. As some of you may have already heard, there was an accident at the mine this morning. Some of the men are missing. But do not worry. Matthias and I are doing everything in our power to locate your loved ones and return them back to you safely. In the meantime, I'd like everyone in the village to take the rest of the week away from your daily responsibilities. To start, I propose a toast. Please, let us drink. To the future! It was me? It can't be.
Murder. Actually was murder. XY something. Is that it? I can't tell. It's definitely. I think it's just telling me to leave. shit. No.
I have to get back to the mine.
What was that? Survive the forest. The underground. That one was a little bit longer than I expected, but wasn't bad. That was pretty cool. I like how it does that.
What is this place?
I really wish it would give me a storage crate. Okay, it's not do too many things right now. This shit is looking crazy. All right, yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. But yeah, man, this game is really fucking good for no reason. And I'm gonna make sure I figure out what that other game is. Shadow or something, or Hearts. Not Shadow Hearts. I know that's a JRPG that's really goated, but it was something of the sort, very similar to that. And just like some guy in Europe, alchemy, time travel, philosopher's stone, that whole thing. I vaguely remember it because it's been, you know, at least 20 years since I played that game, but it was really, really good. No combat, just puzzles. I might even have to go back and revisit that game at some point. I remember it being kind of weird and like not even good quality at the time, like not like high quality anyways. I guess the best way to put it would be like not like a AAA game. It was definitely like the equivalent of an indie, but like also back then, so it's kind of a little bit rough, but for the most part, pretty damn good game. And I still remember it to this day, so I know it was at least pretty good. But yeah, we didn't get a whole lot done on Palworld, but we did a bunch of random crap and had a pretty good night on there. I feel like we did make a significant amount of progress on here. We finished a whole nother chapter and finally wrapped up the Great Hall, which was like the longest chapter of all time in a video game. And I don't know how close we're getting to the end, but based off of my survival horror experience and how much this one seems to be taking a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil, we're in an underground, what looks to be like some kind of fucking lab. This is probably the end. However, this will be a very long chapter as well, probably just as long as the last one. Or, I don't know, just around that, I'd say. But I'm loving it. A very good game. Highly enjoying it so far. Also, our first night with the new schedule, pretty good. Hopefully I can make it tomorrow night with, you know, some more rest, and hopefully the stream doesn't crash. But yeah, always expect, like, if my stream does crash, expect me to come straight back. Because I will always do that, and if not, I will let you know on like Discord, so make sure you join the Discord, or have me on YouTube, because I'll also do a notification there. Twitter as well. Those are the best three backup ways for me to notify you guys if I'm not coming back online, but I'm almost always going to come back online if the stream crashes. Now we will be raiding somebody here in a few minutes, but for my Twitch people, but you know, YouTube and Twitch, vice versa. Follow, leave a like, subscribe, all that stuff helps out a lot. My links are in the description and stuff like that. And I'll be on tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. And I think that's about all I got to say. We're going to do the same thing we did tonight. We're just going to do it again tomorrow night. Maybe we'll just play Fobia tomorrow night. I'm not sure. But I would like to get a lot done on here. So I'll schedule a stream and then you'll know. So we also have our game for next month, it seems like. I'm going to reconfirm it with them, but it seems like it's Fallout 1. Never played a Fallout game, not more than like a couple minutes anyway. So I've always been meaning to get to those, so I guess this is going to be the perfect opportunity to do that. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, but that'll be next month. As for this month, I don't have a whole lot planned. I know I want to play Fortnite later this week, just because, you know, the video game season. That's going to be really hype. And we got RV there yet. Probably the finale this Saturday, I believe. So that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk to you guys about. Yeah, just like and subscribe and stuff, and hope to see everybody tomorrow night. Thanks for watching. Later.